Don't lose your head now. All right, guys. What are you guys talking about? The timer is a lie. The timer is correct. It counts down. And then it says its stream starts soon. What part of that is a lie? There it is. Had to press the right button. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing? Aaron wants to post a picture of me from the Hermitcraft wiki. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. That's only been around for like the last 3 years or something like that, I think. Maybe 4 years? I'm not sure. So during the intro, Adam Hacko dropped 100 bits. Thank you so much for that. Those pre-stream bits, though. Let's see. I think we should be okay. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. So today is Tuesday. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit more Project Ozone 2 today. Not really sure what exactly we're gonna be doing. I guess we'll just be continuing on the same paths that we've done before, or that we were working towards, I should say. Those that work bits though. Oh my goodness. I have a picture of a 59-year-old Hypno. That's right. If it was 3 years ago, I would have been 59. Or was I 62 back then? I can't remember now. Oh my goodness. The weed Jesus says, Hypno, do you believe in the benefits of smoking cannabis? Apparently there's medical reasoning behind it because there is medical cannabis. So obviously there's some benefits. If it helps people get through their illnesses or whatever, that's fine. I know it's legal recreationally in a few states in America. That's fine. It's not legal in my state. We really don't talk about drugs too much in this chat, so yeah. Hello M1 Jordan, how you doing? LSR, good morning. 90XJ90, or is it just XJ? I'm not sure. Good morning. Good time zone. I don't even know where you live. You might live in Australia where it's like nighttime. I don't know. Is it nighttime in Australia right now, or is it morning? These are things I don't even know. Anyway, let's go ahead and get into it. My microphone's like right all up in my face. Let me readjust myself in my chair here. There we go. Aiden Rules 22. Good morning. Marketing meeting this morning, so your time here is short today until the afternoon. Ah, that sucks, Aaron. Well, hopefully the meeting isn't too bad. Yep, it's nighttime in Australia. Okay. All right, so what are we up to? What were we doing? We were doing magical crops. That's right. Turning right around there, like right in the face. So yeah, we started getting magical crops going. So we need to breed the magical crops. We need to get a lot of them hooked up. Probably what we should look at doing is getting some kind of automated system for the Minicio crops, because we're gonna need those, the Minicio essence, to upgrade to the higher tiers, so we can make these higher tier plants, right? Do we have access to like a harvester, farming station, something? We do have a harvester, but that requires Ender IO stuff. The machine chassis. The Z-Logic controller. We'd have to make the slice and splice. We don't have that yet. What about farming station? It's like the same recipe. Okay, maybe it's not the same, but it's like the same. So we would need to get some stuff going here. So we do have a power supply, right? We have like pretty much unlimited lava, and we haven't really been doing anything with it. Well, we have potential power, I should say. We can make more than one of these setups, and we can make a lot more lava. So we should look at probably taking advantage of this. How are we doing on the lava collection here? Okay, so why? Oh, because we're out of cobblestone. We never set that up to be automated. We never set that up to be automated. I was about to say, why does our crucible not have lava? Why is it not full? Because this is why. All right, now it's filling up. You can get a lot of essence really easy. You have to kill the wither, it drops the VCO. That doesn't sound easy to me. We could start looking at making like OP weapons. Like if we get ourselves the crossbow. How much are like the wither-proof blocks? Like this reinforced obsidian stuff? How much is this? Dark steel block. There's a lot of dark steel to make that. We have some kind of amulet or something that nullifies wither damage. Witherless rose. So we'd already need nether stars to do that. That would be the way to go. There's the draconium infused blocks, which are witherproof as well. We would need draconium dust. This is cheaper. Wow, that's cheaper. That's a lot cheaper. But we don't have this draconium dust. How do we get this? I know how to get it, but is there like an easy way? Draconium dust. Probably this. We'll go back. Where do these come from? The sand? Where does the sand come from? Where does this come from? So we have to do broken crushed endstone. Is there a way to make endstone in this pack? Yes, enderman essence. Okay. So enderman essence is where we need to go. We made that already. We have already made enderman essence. So we should be able to make endstone. We should be able to crush it. We should be able to sift said crushed endstone. And then we can make wither-proof blocks that way. We can start getting into draconic evolution. There's probably something that's going to stop us from doing that. Okay, so let's not get ahead of ourselves so much just yet. You can also do glowstone into barrel lava, I think, but no, the essence is where we're going to go. What did I do with my seeds? I'm trying to remember. Did in this one? Yeah, there's our enderman seeds. All right. Don't forget there's hardcore wither in this pack. It'll teleport after 4-6 kills. Well, once we get 4 kills, we'll be able to make a witherless rose, right? And then we should be pretty much okay. As long as we have OP stuff. Yeah, there's a barrel recipe. You have to put like glowstone in a lava barrel. We don't have a lot of glowstone. I think making 1 enderman essence is probably the best way to go about it. Because you can just right click on these and use the watering can, right? I think this is probably the best method anyway. Let me grab a watering can. Mr. Hypno, did you saw the supermoon last night? Was it last night or was it Sunday? I think people are saying the supermoon was on Sunday. I didn't because it was cloudy in Montana. I went outside to look, but it was cloudy. Have I ever wanted to be able to put a torturino on my computer? No, my computer's pretty quick as it is. How'd you get, excuse me, how'd you get the empty void world to start off with? You just go to more world options when you're starting up your brand new world, and you select a garden of glass for the world type. All right, okay, guys, I have to pick up your little boy. See, an hour or two. Have fun. All right, Dur, we'll see you when you get back. You remember when computers used to have turbo button? Me too. My first computer did. Good old 386 that ran at 25 megahertz. Had a turbo button to bring it up to a PogChamp 33 megahertz. All right, so we got some of this stuff. Let's get some stone. Oh, we don't. I should have cooked some up. I should have been cooking that up. Let's go grab some more. There's the PogChamp. All right, so we'll go ahead and smelt up some of this stone. We'll make some endstone. We'll crush it somehow. I guess we can use. I think you can crush it with the hammer, right? Or do you have to pulverize it, seg mill it? Either way, we'll take care of that. All right. Get that out of there. No, we need to do this. And see, that doesn't go faster, does it? Is that still using? I think that uses durability off this thing. Let's take that out of there. Do that. Do that. And do that. Okay, so there we go. You know you can craft magical crops to get them 10, 10, 10. Yes, I'm pretty aware of that. Gold essence. Yeah, we just, I don't know. I really want more room here. We really should work on getting more storage too. Clean up the old inventory a little bit here. How's the music today? Is it loud? It feels loud to me. I'll turn down a couple of notches there. All right. Maybe it's just the song. It happens sometimes. Like, I will listen to a song and be like, wow, that song sounds really loud. But it's not. I don't know. So I'll put those in there too. Alright, we should have enough stone to get some stuff happening here. Alright, so now we got some endstone, which is pretty cool. So the uses on this, let's just take a look at it real quick. Wants us, wow, okay, so that's how we make one of these. What these are, it doesn't show the recipe when I hover over it. Endest pearl. Okay. Skyblock. Endstone. Wow, we can make endstone out of endstone? Yeah, so we pulverize into crushed. We can chisel it. Can we chisel into crushed? That'd be amazing. No. Okay. So we can hammer it into crushed endstone. Okay, so that's easy enough. We'll probably just do it that way. That's gonna be the fastest method. All right, let me grab a little bit more stone. We'll make a little bit more. We will do the stuff with the things and the junk. Go. Cool, there's a stack of the stuff. Let me grab our hammer. It's in my pouch. Hello, Joven. How you doing today? Oh, make a transmutation table tablet. All right, I'll get right on that. I'll make it right now. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. Aw, I broke it. All right, so there we go. There's some crushed endstone, so we should be able to put that over here into this guy. And let's clear this all out. Hypno, how do you feel about Vein Miner? I like it. I think it's a nice time save. The mod uses durability of the tool. It uses your hunger. It's like you're breaking every one of the blocks, but it just saves a little bit of time. So I don't find that there's anything wrong with it. Oh, so the draconium is going to be like really low probability of us getting, is it? Let me take a look at that. Oh, it's a 1%. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was that low of a percent. Huh. And I was like, this is easy. It's not. Okay, is there another way to get draconium dust? Let's just take a look real quick at our options here. Yeah, I should have looked at that before going off in this endeavor to see what the probability was of us getting it. Okay, so that, right. Draconium ore. Is there a way to get this? No, there's no recipe for that. Wait, this? There's not draconium seeds, is there? Oh, there is. We need the ore to get the seeds, and we need this Temperio essence. Huh. So we should be able to find this in the Nether, right? Huh. Okay, well, that was kind of a waste of time, unfortunately. I would like to get flying before we go off to the end or off to the ether or any of that stuff. So that's probably what we'll be working on before we do that kind of stuff. What did I do with that stuff I just clicked in here right there? Those I think we're putting in here. Yeah, that's too bad. I was really hoping that was gonna be a fast track for us, but not really. J Lion drops 10 bits. Just figured I'd give some change and say hello. Well, hello, J Lions. How you doing today? Thank you for the bits. They are appreciated. So the Enderman essence that we have, that could be used to make Ender Pearls. Anything else? Extreme Infusion. Okay. So these are going to be good anyway for Ender Pearls in the future. Yeah, that's too bad. I was really hoping we'd be able to get to the Draconium stuff and make Wither-proof area so we could fight the Wither boss, but no. Dang it. Maybe we'll take a look at the quest book and see what it suggests we should do next. Alright. At least we can get ender pearls, right? Oh, I still have that amulet on, don't I? That's why those things keep growing. Amulet. We can put that back. All right, Aaron, we'll see when you get back. Have a good meeting. You know what I should be doing with this essence? I should just be storing that in the storage drawers. I don't know why I'm not doing that, but that's like, this is like the perfect use for the storage drawers, this kind of stuff. All right. So let's take a look at the quest book, shall we? Let's just see what this suggests that we do next in our progression here. So we have a few things to do. Enchanting is probably one of those things. Is there anything in here that looks like it's going to give us flight? That's not. This isn't going to give us flight. Let's go to the beta section. So Britannia stuff. We did see that the Zavicio stuff has flight on it, but I think we're a little far away from doing that. We could work on some of these furnaces because I think these are pretty good compared to what we're currently using. Let's back out of this. I know you can get the Flugel Tiara from Britannia, which will allow you to fly, but it's not like permanent flight. It is a pretty decent flight though. Angel rings are down here, but I believe the angel rings have like crazy recipes in this. Wait, glass, a bunch of gold, unstable ingots, and the ring of flight. So how do you get the angel ring? Oh, the ring of flight, right. So we need that. Dark silver, yeah. That's not bad. We need a bat and a soul vial. We don't have bats yet. We can probably get a bat. Ring. The ring of flight, is that the same thing as an angel ring? Like, what's the difference? The ring of flight is best early flight. Well, if we can get this, and this will allow us to fly, this is what we should do. So we need to get ourselves a bat. And if I remember correctly, bats spawn at like Y63 or lower, and we are at Y85. So we're gonna have to build down and build like a dark room specifically to catch bats. It's the same as the angel ring. The random gamers, it's gonna be at the same time it always is, my friend. It's the same time it always is. Every other day at the same exact time. No jetpacks? I don't see a reason to make a jetpack if we could get like creative flight. There's nothing here that's like, oh, the Nether star, right? That is the thing that's gonna stop us from doing this. A magic core. So we have to kill a first wither boss, and then we can have creative flight. Is there a recipe for Nether stars? What is this? What does this see? So 2 uncharged Nether stars, 2 spirit binders, and another star gives you another star. That seems like a legit recipe. This is peaceful only. Wait, what? Nether star essence. What is Nether Star Essence? Nether Star Seeds? What is this? Wow. That's pretty awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. Now I know that's a thing. That seems legit. What about magical crop armor? Yeah, the Zavicio has flight, right? Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, you need the Zavicio stuff, which requires these ingots, which requires this essence per 4 of those. Oh, you know what? That would be pretty good, right? Oh, we have to make the previous set first. And then that requires the Flux Infused or Solarium, which is just the... So we'd have to make the jetpacks for that. Like, we're already a quarter of the way there. We have the pants, but that's a lot of work for the rest of them. Yeah, where should we go next? Like, what should be on our next to-do list? Like, we need another star. Is there a way you can get another stars out of like loot bags or something? You can always do the piston trick and stick the wither's head through the nether roof. That's true. That's true. That would be a pretty easy way to fight the wither the first time. Should we look at making ourselves like an OP crossbow? Maybe we should do that. Let's go back to the quest book real quick and see what else it's saying that we should do here. Lasers, extra utility stuff, extra utilities. And then under the Delta section, it wants us to start into Ender IO stuff. I mean, this will start us down the jetpack route. Maybe we should start working on these machines. What is this thing? Is that a firework? Weather obelisk. Okay, it's got a firework on there. Thought that was some kind of like automated firework thing. Enderium bolts all the way. All right. We should be able to make Enderium now, right? I would like to have like a crazy good crossbow for when we have to deal with stuff, so it's probably a good idea to get this going. So Enderium is Ender, Shiny, Tin, and Silver. Okay, do we have Shiny? That's the next question. That's Platinum. Of a little bit. I think we had some from the Nether. Not a lot. We do have some, but not a lot. How are we doing Ender Pearls over here? We might just have to grow a bunch of pearls before we even start into this. And somehow we got this broken gold ore on me, dang it. Get in there. Best crossbow is Lumium. Oh my goodness, did we just spawn like every cow in the game? Hold on one second. Let's go take a look at what we got over here. There's old blue. We got molten shiny. Are you kidding? Just what we were looking for. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Hi, cow. Liquid lithium. Molten adamantine. Adamantine. Brine. Molten yellorium. Hi. How are you? We got diesel. Is that the same cow we already looked at? No, we got 2 of those. Okay. Wow. Okay. About that shiny. Can I, excuse me, Mr. Cow, can I, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a bucket of shiny. I guess Enderium isn't that good after all. Maybe you should try Lumium. Why is Enderium not good? Okay, so Enderium large sword blade is 1 heart and Lumium is 2 hearts. Lumium arrow speed is 6.5 and draw speed is 0.5. Oh, that's really good. Interesting. So Lumium itself, how we make glowstone, tin, and silver. Okay. Well, I got this molten shiny bucket. We're doing something with this. Whoop. Why you no go in there? You have to pipe that in? Like, how do we do this? Whoa, yeah. Rip. This was a mistake. I regret everything. Why did I do such things as this? I just survived. My white stone for the win. I'm still on fire. I didn't realize it was gonna kill me. Okay, so we know the white stone works. The white stone does work. You can put it in via a transfer node. Now we got a problem. We have molten stuff over there. How does that cow even have that inside it? It doesn't make sense. When the cow be burning up? All right, white stone for the win. Let's grab our other one. In fact, I'm gonna leave these on us, and we'll try and charge up another one. It's a tough cow, I guess, right? Oh, I need blocks. I need blocks to block that up. I was hoping we could just take that and put it right into the casting basin and just keep doing that. I guess we could like put into a drum or something, right? That probably would have been the better way of doing it. What am I doing? Blocks. The cow doesn't care about your logic. Oh, come on, stop placing it in my face. Getting closer to the source block. I need to get rid of this water. Somewhere I can put it? I guess I can stick it right here. Got it. What a silly thing that was. Okay, so now we know. Don't do that. So I do feel like I should get myself a drum and start putting this stuff in there. Cowing, time for yellow logic. Do we have enough iron to make a drum? I guess we do. Let's do that. Let's just make a drum. We'll stick some shiny in there. In fact, we might go over there and say hello to Mr. Cow a few times, or Mrs. Cow, whatever it is. and get a little bit of shiny stored up, just so we don't have to deal with it later. Might as well. There's not a cooldown on milking those cows, is there? I don't know. How do you get those cows? They just spawn in. Just put down some grass, walk away, and you get cows. Was it you? It was you. You did this. Oh, you can only milk every so often. Okay, now I know. Is there a way to automate the cow milking? I assume there will be. We can probably use like the rancher from MFR or something. I don't think I've ever used move fluids before. Like, I think I played in a pack that had them, but I've never really like played around with them too much. So, where are we gonna put that drum? I guess we can stick it in here because it's a resource. I don't know what to do with that. I do know that I want water on me again, just in case. That's why I keep water on me. For stupid things like that. The current cooldown is on the, what am I looking at, tooltip? Okay, I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, it does have a current cooldown. That's kind of a long time, isn't it? I mean, I guess it is giving you resources for free. We could set up a farm that's just going to collect that, like, over time. We'll get a lot of stuff from those guys. Torturino in this pack? No. It does have the imaginary time block, which is similar. Manipulates time to increase growth of crops. It does require 1000 RF per tick to operate. But this does pretty much the same thing. So Lumium is what we were looking at. We were going to make a crossbow out of, and that is glowstone, tin, and silver. We don't have a lot of glowstone right now, so we might have to go back to the Nether and collect that. We have like one block. Oh no, we do have the seeds, right? Glowstone. What does this stuff do? Like how much? Is that 12? Okay, we could just grow that. Let's grow that. I forgot we had glowstone. Let's do glowstone. Maybe we should look at like 10-10-10ing these. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I need a slab. Slab down here. More dirt. There we go. Maze just got here. What's going on? We are looking at different ways of trying to improve ourselves, trying to get flight and all this kind of stuff. We're kind of working towards getting ourselves an OP crossbow at the moment. We're going to be making some lumium. In that process, we're going to be upgrading our glowstone seeds at 10-10-10 so they grow faster and produce more per harvest. That's kind of where we're at right now. Hello, Ned. How you doing? So 3-3-2 on the first one. That's not so bad. I'll just grab the clippers too. The 10-10-10 grind begins. Yeah, for some of these, we're not going to be spending too much time on this. Eventually, we'll have the imaginary time block, which will speed this process up tremendously. But for right now, just to make some lumium so we can get ourselves a crossbow, we're just going to do this. Where'd the other clippings go? Down here? Not just harder recipes, but some really OP stuff to fiddle with. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Like, I like this. The pack isn't supposed to be like super difficult all the way through. There's lots of interesting things that, you know, you don't find in a lot of other packs, which is fine by me. Don't want to do the same thing constantly over and over again, right? That's energized glowstone for lumium. Yeah, well, that's what we're going to be needing. Crop sticks. Gotta wait till the plants are fully grown before you mutate, Mandy. What's next to my seed analyzer? That's the filing cabinet. It's where you can store a bunch of seeds. 554. Welcome back, Dur. How you doing? If you make it out of enchanted wood first, you get crazy modifiers, then you can replace the parts if you remember correctly. That sounds about right. We should try doing that when we get magical wood a little bit later. I think probably the best way to do that is get a bunch of emeralds, right? You need emeralds to make the books. Whatever they are, the flim flam books or something. The music stopped. I'm scared. Monster Cat, where's my music? Seriously, what happened to it? They're still alive. They're just not playing anything. Is today Monster Cat podcast day? It might be. It might be. Speaking of, okay, so we gotta wait for the full moon. Speaking of the white stone saving me from dying. I don't even know what day Monster Cat podcast day is. So 684, that's pretty good. Ain't so bad. All right. Plant. Yeah, once you get past the initial first couple of breeds, like, you can pretty much plant all 4 of them with one clipping of the parent plant, I guess. Why did I stop the regrowth series? Because we started the Hermitcraft modded series, the server series. I didn't really want to be doing too many modded Minecraft series on the channel, so it got put on hold. It's probably gonna be on hold indefinitely. I don't know. Regrowth, it was fun, but honestly it felt like it was a little too grindy. Like, some of the things I really weren't liking, like the fact to do any of the applied energistic stuff, like you had to make the forestry tubes. Like, I mean, I understand the reasoning for making the recipes harder or whatever, but I don't know. Some of those just felt like they were a little too tedious for my taste. The mechanism jetpack. Oh, goodness. Once we upgraded to the Botania stuff, it got better, but I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff. I mean, I like the pack. It was okay. It's probably one of my top 5 packs, but I just wasn't really... I don't know. Did I finish the Turing test? Yes, I did. I believe the Turing test lasted 9 episodes? Question mark? I can't remember how many episodes it was. That was a fun playthrough. I really enjoyed that. Some of those puzzles, though, was kind of like... It took me a minute to figure out, but that's what I really like. If you can just figure out a puzzle right away, is it really a puzzle? I don't know. Yeah, Monster Cat ripped, that's for sure. Have I heard about Direwolf's new mod pack? I've heard people talk about it. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure I won't be playing it. You don't remember the ending? Maybe you missed it? You probably would remember the ending if you saw the ending. I think. I'm trying to remember how it ended myself. Get rid of some of these extra things. Actually, I believe you can take some of these seeds and combine them. Woohoo. That was worth it. Let's get these out of here. Okay, so we got a 7-10-4. It's going alright, but I've seen better. Is Monster Cat ever gonna come back? You guys just want to take a vote on that? Game Wizard says, "Hey Hypno, I just saw your YouTube video about the stream. It was very hyped, but you need to do homework. But why don't do both? There you go. You do your homework while you hang out in the stream. We're not doing anything super exciting that's going to take your attention away from your homework right now, right?" You vote yes, but it'll take a while. Maybe we should just load up a Monster Cat album from a while ago. Let's do that. What am I doing? We're doing Monster Cat number 9 reunion. Alright. I just need some kind of background music. I can't really stand not hearing anything going on while I'm doing stuff. Just my own voice. Drives me crazy. You feel like the stream's a little awkward without background music? I kind of agree. I don't like it. Okay, so 8-10-5. What was this one? A 7-10-4? I almost feel like I should try that again. We might get a better result if I try it again. Adam Go drops under bitch. Your voice drives me crazy too. Then why are you here? But your voice is so hypnotizing. I see what you've done there. 10-7-10. I think we'll probably go with this one, the 8-10-5. I was hoping That would have been good, but no. No, it wasn't. Jade Lions, thank you for the host. Do appreciate it. Boop, boop, boop. Minion says pizza equals life. I can see that. Pizza's pretty good. Pizza is, in fact, pretty good. Hey, Hypno, for growing magical crops with agrocraft, do you prefer using sprinklers or growth pulsars or both? I don't like the agrocraft sprinklers because they create a lot of particles and it does create a lot of client-side lag. A lot of frame rate issue when you have a lot of sprinklers going. But I guess if you have it in a different dimension, it doesn't matter, so... I don't know. I don't know. 10, 10, 7. What are those purple things that guy just gave to Hypno? That guy just gave me 100 bits. Bits are a way that you can donate to a broadcaster here on Twitch. 1 bit equals 1 US penny. So it's essentially a $1 donation. Now it feels like the music's a little too low. You guys let me know if it's too low or too loud or whatever. It seems like it's low to me, but it might just be my headphones. Is 10, 10, 10 the best you can get? Yes. Yeah, 10, 10, 10 is the highest you can go with agrocraft. The pulsars have never worked for you in previous packs with magical crops. I've never used them. I don't even know what they are. Ten, 10, 8. Come on. I'm gonna try again. It should be possible to get 10, 10, 10 just like this. Ten, 10, 9 is better. We'll go with that. There's a config for the animation of the sprinklers you can turn off or on the particles. Interesting. Oops. Game Wizard says, Hypno, why don't you like the Torturino and FTB Hermit Pack? Game Wizard, where did you get the idea that I did not like the Torturino and FTB Hermit Pack? That is the ultimate question here. There we go. There's our 10, 10, 10. We did it. 10, 10, 10 hype. Yeah, let's get rid of these. And get rid of pretty much all of these. Easy Terry dropped 30 bits. Glowstone. Adam Hacko dropped 31 bits. Uh-oh, is that a bit war that I see? It might be. Did you just one up Easy Terry? That's not nice. All right, let's do this. I don't know, you just don't use it too much. You mean to say I didn't like it? I am very conscious about what I use on the server and what I leave there all the time. M49er dropped 32 bits. Thank you for those bits. The bit war continues. things that speed up tick rates, especially in loaded chunks, are gonna affect everybody. If everybody has torcherinos and loaded chunks, like, it's gonna really hurt the performance of the server. So I use it in moderation, like when I need something like fast and I don't want to wait on it. But I don't want to have to leave it there all the time for other people to deal with. So that's why I don't do that. Who's just dropped 33 bits? Did I hear bit war? Let's do this. You guys are crazy. Give me that glowstone. Yeah, that's way better. These guys grow so much faster, and they drop 4 at a time. So much better. Give me that. Mark on a Mac, 35 bits. Bit war. We got there Chauvin with 36 bits. And 49 with 37 bits. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Who's some draw 34 and 38 bits? I skipped one mark on a Mac. Thank you guys for the bits. I do appreciate it. Mandy with 40 bits. Bits! Hypno, it sounds like you made a bit farm. I might have. Is that what we just did here? Did we just make a 10-10-10 bit farm? And 49er dropped 181 bits. I'm out lunch. All right, 49er, we'll see you when you get back. Thank you for the 181 bits. I think he just showed all you guys up. Razzle says, I'm here. The world can start spinning again. Welcome back, Razzle. Chauvin with 100 bits. I'd buy that for $1. That old school RoboCop reference. Now I want to watch that movie. Thanks, Chauvin. Alright, I think we got enough glowstone right now that we can continue on with what we were doing here. Yeah, we got plenty. I've just been kind of like mindlessly farming this stuff, not really paying attention. Alright, we got lots of glowstone. Okay, cool. So do we turn this into the blocks or we leave this in the dust form? I guess we can leave it in the dust form for now. Don't need the crop sticks on us. What else do we need? Is it? That's not full moon yet. We gotta wait for another night. Is it blood moon? Can I sleep? I kind of want to fill up these white stones and get these things charged up. I'm glad that worked though. That's pretty baller. It's always blood moon, right? Feels like that. Hypno, you say that like it's a bad thing. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Is that the bit farm? Are you talking about the RoboCop reference? I'm not really sure. Lazaroon says, hey Hypno, how's it going? It's going well, thanks for asking. Mr. Griff drops 100 bits. Next sip of coffee is on me. Well, thank you, Mr. Griff. I appreciate that. Mmm. That was a delicious sip of coffee. No wanting to watch RoboCop? Oh, okay. What mod are those glowing carrots from Carrot Garden? The mod I never used before. These give you 9 minutes of saturation, so they're a little overpowered. I like it. I like it. Alright, so Lumium. So Lumium. Oh, we can make Lumium seeds. That requires the VCO though, so we won't be doing that. Not for a little while anyway. Energized glowstone, molten tin. So what is that? 3 ingots of tin, 1 of silver. Tin. Silver. So it's 3 of tin, 1 of silver. I think that was the ratio. Oops. So 3 tin, 1 silver, and then we're gonna need some glowstone to go with that. So I guess that's 2 glowstone blocks. I think. Is that the correct ratio? It might be. Can we melt all that in the smeltery? You played this pack on a server and you all shared the 10-10-10 seeds. It was nice. There you go. Don't you have the stuff to make the VCO? We need a lot of the magical crop essence. I do not believe we have all the stuff to make that. Also, the VCO. Oh, you're talking. Yeah. The VCO essence. The essence for the VCO requires 4 the Imperio, which requires 4 the Crucio, which requires 4 the Osseo, which requires 4 the Minicio. So we don't have that much Minicio. Like we do have some, but I really doubt that we have enough. In fact, I can't remember if we converted all of our essence into the highest tier already. We might have. Let's go take a look real quick. Yeah, we have 11 stacks of the Minicio, which should give us, I think it's 4 stacks for 1's the VCO. I think. Let's grab it. Let's convert it. Let's do it. Let's just see how much we have, because now I'm curious too. Resnick14 asks, how many years have I played Minecraft? Since August 2010, so it's a little over 6 years now. Approaching 6.5, maybe. No, 6.25. It's a while. And playing this game a while. Obviously, not vanilla. Wait, which one? Master. Okay, so we got that many Osseo. Oh wait, we still have more of this. More of the green stuff. There we go. All right, so this there, that there, and break those apart into 4s. There's some of the Crucio. Break that apart. There's Imperio. So we can make 2 whole the VCO out of all of that. Like it's not a lot that we have. Like it seems like a lot when it's in the Minicio form, but it really isn't. Yeah, it's like 4 stacks of the Minicio equals 1's the VCO, I think, is how that works. Oh, we do have a little bit more in here too. I forgot about this. Okay, what can we do with that? Let's try and convert all this stuff. Sure what I just did there, but okay. Imperio. We got 2 more of VCO out of that. So we have a total of 7. Trying to see what else can we make out of this. Shiny. Gold. Ooh, Windirium. That might be something we're gonna want eventually. Lumium. So we can make Lumium seeds. I don't know if we're gonna want to do that or not. Solarium. Anyway, we don't have a lot of this stuff. Which mod pack is my favorite to play? So far, my favorite mod pack that I've played would be Infinity Evolved Expert. Not the Skyblock, the Expert mode. Check the quest book. Those essences should have given you a reward. I think I needed to farm up like a stupid amount of the osteo, like a stack or something. I think we were looking at that yesterday. It wants us to have a stack of the Imperio. We might be able to get that if I disassemble all the other ones that we currently have. I don't know. We'll have to look. So we can't melt glowstone in here. That's a problem. We need a magma crucible, or we need pyrotheum.
Awesome. Awesome to the max.
We could make this, but I don't think we have a way to melt that down. TinyCat17 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate it. We don't happen to have a glowstone cow over here, do we? Tellurium. Lithium. What is lithium? That's what I think of your egg. Ballistic Torch just subscribed to Twitch Prime. All those Twitch Prime subs, you guys are pretty awesome. Thank you for your subscriptions. Imperio.
Awesome to the max.
So it's the Vicio that goes down into the Imperio, is it? I don't think that's going to give us enough. Wait, is that giving us more? That just says 89%. Oh, that's crafting it. I was thinking that was like we needed that amount on us. Right, so we can go up and down and do that.
Awesome.
Cool. All right, so let's do the center reward bag. And then the VCO wants us to craft 64 of those, so we just got to keep doing that back and forth a little bit. And we can finish those up. It's kind of silly. We'll get these all finished up here. 7 at a time, but we'll get it finished up. Click the right thing, guy. There's that. I think we need to do it one more time. There it is. All right. Left reward bag. Claim it. So we got a greater and an epic. Let's do the greater one. Auto enchantment table. It's a rare reward. Cool. From open blocks. And then the epic reward bag is a tier 3 chance pendant. Increases the chance of chance cubes by plus 50 when the block is broken. Only needs to be in the player's inventory to work. Note this is not a percent increase. Okay, well, when we get around to doing that kind of stuff. This is OP. Hypno's cheating again. I'm playing the mod pack exactly as it was intended to be played. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That would have been a detection task if we wanted us to have 64 of those in our inventory. Now this stuff right here. Oh, we just have to make one of those. Master infusion. Don't mind if I do. Half a heart, chance cube, rate reward bag, do it. Legendary. Muffling upgrade. Mechanism, okay. Random. Bring that back down. Take that down a notch. Do we have any more hearts? We have the quarter. I guess that's it, okay. Be careful, you can't reverse this? What are you talking about? Hey man, what's the best way to get iridium in expert mode? By running the IC2 reactors. You can make iridium out of the tiny piles of plutonium? Is that what you get? The spent fuel rods you put into the thermal centrifuge, I think, and then you get tiny piles of plutonium, and you mix that together. Look at NEI. Just follow the path back from the iridium ore in NEI, and I'll show you. Hello, Dad. Dibs, how you doing? What's the best PC to run Minecraft and run loads of mods? I don't know. It runs fine on my computer, but I have a pretty high-end computer, higher end than most people will ever have, so I honestly don't know. I hear that you can run things pretty good in an i5. I don't know. You did that today and could not reverse it? I'm able to. I don't know. So the furnace is... Okay, so we gotta wrap a furnace with this stuff. I remember these being pretty good. Like, they're pretty fast. We should probably do these. Bust out some of these quests, get them going here. Probably don't want to do that. Let's take one of these VCOs and we'll bring that down a notch. Okay, so there's our Osseo furnace. And we'll do that one. Next one is Crucio. Just need to wrap that with the yellow stuff. Thank goodness. My clicks today. Alright, so that one's done. We'll do the left one. The Imperio. I don't have Imperio on me, do I? Doot. Oh. Alright, there's two more. There's our Imperial one. Do that one. Alright, back to the quest book. Wants us to do the Zavizio, and this one is 4 of the Zavizio. Might as well just get it done. Might as well. There it is. Okay, so this one, we'll do this bag. And then there's an ultimate furnace, which is the Temperio. Okay, well, we'll do that one later. So this guy is pretty crazy, if I remember right. Like, you can smelt a full stack of stone. Should we do a mini coal? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. One of those mini coals, which you get, I think, 8 from one of these. It does 16, and a partial amount. So that's pretty good. It's pretty quick. I like it. When you get the top tier magical crop furnace, it's so efficient that the sticks are probably the best fuel to use. I can see that. I also like these furnaces because you can walk right through them, which is kind of nice. We'll just leave that there for now. All right, let's pop open some of these reward bags then. So we got artifact diamond armor, hardy diamond chest plate, health boost when equipped, plus 2.5. It says 0 out of 1,056. I don't know what that means. That is more armor than what we currently are using, so we'll go ahead and do that. Protection 8. Protection 6. That's cool. I like it. Reward bag basic, we get an iron paxel. Reward bag greater, we get a witherless rose. Wow, we were looking at that earlier today, and I was like, I want one of those, but it costs 4 nether stars. Now I feel pretty good against fighting a wither boss. That's pretty baller. All right. And then alchemical coin, transmutable EMC source. I don't know what these are. I don't know if those are useful or not. I'm sure they are for something. We'll put those away. That witherless rose, we're gonna stick in our ender pouch so we don't ever lose it. What's Hypno's stream schedule? You can do exclamation point schedule. Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Razzle Dazzle just dropped 1,500 bits. Wow, thank you. Hypno, did you ever get that Chinese dinner? If not, go hook yourself up with an Asian feast. I didn't. I didn't even cook myself that the teriyaki chicken yesterday that I was going to. What did I end up doing yesterday? I don't even remember what I did for dinner yesterday. Did I even eat dinner yesterday? I don't even remember what I did. But thank you, Razzle. I certainly will go get some Chinese food sometime this week. I really need to cook that chicken that I have though tonight. Otherwise it's gonna go bad, I think. All right, let's put this stuff away. Yeah, what did I have for dinner last night? I don't even remember now. I'm not starving, that's for sure. I mean, look at me. But I don't remember. That's not a full moon, is it? That's not a full moon. We gotta wait one more night, I think. Or is that a full moon? What do the full moons look like in this game? I don't even remember. Memory loss, I guess. What's my FPS? Oh, we're sitting at around 200. Void worlds give you a lot of FPS. No, I didn't cook the chicken last night. I was going to, and then I did something else, and I don't remember what I did. I think what I ended up doing, if I remember right, is after the stream, I went out for something, and I ended up picking up like a Big Mac at McDonald's, which I don't normally do. I think that kept me full throughout the rest of the night, so I never really had dinner. I kind of had like a lunch, a liter lunch. That was enough. I think that's what I did. Age getting to you? Yes, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're not on. Guess we gotta wait one more night. Alright, so let's see. Back to this. Yeah, I don't really think we're gonna make this armor because we have to do like this stuff. Spectre helmet, Titan. This is just stupid. Like, I mean, eventually we'll make this stuff, right? Wow. Hold on a second. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? To make this stuff, the Osseo helmet, we need a dark helmet. The dark helmet is made with dark steel around the Spectre helmet. The Spectre helmet is made with Spectre iron around a titanium helmet. The titanium helmet is made with titanium around a diamond helmet. The diamond is made with diamonds around a gravitite helmet? What? What is this? You guys want to talk about a rabbit hole? Look at this. It keeps going. No, so we won't be doing that. What about the... Oh, we still have to do it this way. What is this? I think we're good on that armor for a little bit. Probably until we get applied energistics. I think we're good on that. That armor rabbit hole, right? It's like, hey, there's armor in the game. Let's make you make every single piece of it before you can get diamond armor. Oh my goodness. So we were trying to make Lumium. We were gonna be making like the OP crossbow. We now have the witherless rose, which is pretty awesome. So let's look at. Oh no, we can't do that because we needed pyrotheum, and we can't get pyrotheum until we get like a magma crucible. Can we make a magma crucible? I think we need buildcraft set up before we can do this. All right, so the machine frames. Is there any other recipe here we should look at? No, not really. Magma crucible, leadstone energy cell, easy. Nether brick, easy. Invar gear, easy. That easy. So the machine frame basic. We do need buildcraft stuff set up for that, and Constantine ingot. Which is, what is that? Copper nickel? I bet we can make that in the smeltery, right? So nickel and copper in the smeltery. Okay, we can do that. That's not a big deal. So the assembly table, I wonder if this is going to be a crazy recipe. So QED, block, ruby, silver, obsidian. That's not bad. What about the laser? Peridot. Pretty sure we mined up a bunch of peridot. Okay. By a bunch, I mean we have 3. I think we want to smelt it in here, right? How much is your PC? You need a PC fast like yours. You only have 450? Well, good luck with that. 450 should get you like a medium laptop. Maybe a lower end medium laptop. I'm not really sure how much my PC cost. It was a while ago that I put it together. And usually with my PC, like I buy all the parts for it, and then I slowly upgrade it over time. I think the initial investment on this computer when I first put it together was about $2,500. I think it was like that. That's not including like the monitors. That's just for the box. I think. I might be wrong on that. It was a while ago I bought it all. How do you craft a controller for applied? It's complicated. But keep in mind though that the PC that I have, I built it for rendering videos and recording videos and stuff like that, not just playing a game. So what I have is like way more overpowered for playing a video game than what most people would need. So I keep hearing that i5s are good, but there's like a big wide range between like the low end and top end i5s. I honestly don't know. I've never really paid attention to like the not top end stuff because I haven't needed to. So I honestly don't know what you need to get like a decent performance going. Obsidian, we have some of that, right? We had some. I don't know what I did with it. We did something with it. We can make more. It's not a big deal. All right, so we need obsidian, electrotine, a little bit of that. Diamonds, redstone, easy. This easy mode, it might be. Nah, GTX 1080's minimum specs for Minecraft. Did we get more cows over here? It seems like every time I look over there, there's more and more. Seen you. Delorium, adamantine. Heavy oil, you're new. Light oil, you're new. You're an etching acid cow. Diesel. Nitrogen fluid. You're just a regular cow. Molten shiny. Yeah, we keep getting more cows over here. You can melt pyrotheum in the smelter and then pour it into a tinker's tank. You can use the tank to smelt the glowstone. Oh, you can melt pyrotheum with lava? Interesting. Very interesting. The heavy light oil brothers, I guess. I don't even know what the heavy oil is from. Like what it's for. How are we doing? Probably 3 stacks is all we're gonna need. Will we just go through our entire supply of lava? No? Okay, so there's 3 stacks of obsidian. No more Skyrim? No, we're not gonna be playing Skyrim, not for a while. Not until we're like really out of stuff to play. I mean, Skyrim's alright. I played through the entire game on YouTube. I did a series on it like 3 years ago. And playing through it again is like, whoa, this is cool again, but I felt like I was just doing the same things I've already done. And I don't know. It's a fun game to play through once. It's got a little bit of replayability to it, but I've done it. I want to play something different. Peridot. This, we need the diamonds and redstone. So I honestly don't know how, I honestly don't know how many of these lasers we need to make. 10? Does that sound like a reasonable number? That's gonna use up all of our electrotine. Hold on a second. We need at least 9 of that for the assembly table, so let's do not that many. 7 lasers. Okay, so there is that. We need a silver gear. I think we had a little bit of silver over there in the thing right now. Let's grab some more silver. How do I have 2.5 extra hearts? The diamond chest plate we're wearing gave us plus 2.5 hearts. We get that as a reward. You know what? I think we probably already had melted down silver. That's fine. Do we have a gear cast? Yes. The armor is called a Hardy Diamond Chestplate. Health boost when equipped plus 2.5. It's from the artifacts mod. Seems pretty legit to me. Okay, so we need a ruby and then some obsidian in our QED, and we should be able to make the laser table. Redstone Freak says, nice to gear you. Not sure what you're saying. By the way, got another 8 today. Congrats. Congrats. Give me a ruby. Do we have ruby? I know we got this. Guess we'll go ahead and smelt those down. What's the yellow block using to heat the crucible? We are using a block of yellorium. Alright, there's 31 rubies. That should be enough. Should be. I don't know if that's enough or not. We only need 1. I'm just all walking around with our master infusion stone on me like it's nothing. I'd probably not do that. Okay, so there's our assembly table. We have 7 lasers. In order to make the Magma crucible, Invar gear, the Constantine, which was again nickel, yeah, ferrous, nickel, and copper. Do we not really have any of that in here? I guess not. Nickel. This doesn't feel as difficult as expert mode. I don't know. We're on what, day 6, and we don't really have any machines or anything set up. I mean, we have a little bit of machines, but not like I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's less difficult or more difficult. You spilled your tea all over your face. That doesn't sound like a good time. Are creative things craftable in this mod pack too? Yes. There's the creative, at least there's the creative applied energistics power system. Whatever that is, the energy cell or something. We made bronze. Stupid tin. This is why I normally always take all of my stuff out of the smeltery. All right, so what do we got in here? We got a little bit of bronze, a little bit of silver. We should probably pour that silver. Let's grab that bronze out of there at least. So now we need another 10 ingots of copper. Forgot the copper and tin makes bronze. Not really what I wanted to do. The song we're listening to right now is called Paper Chase by Muzzy. It's on the Monster Cat #9 album. Muzzy, I'm not sure. Hypno, can you show and explain in short your mana setup? Alright, there we go. There's 20 ingots of this. The mana setup that we have right now is like the most basic thing ever. It is literally like 4 endo flames. The endo flames are connected to the mana spread, and mana spread is connected to the mana pool. That's like the most basic Botania setup you can make. I'm just gonna pull that bronze out of here too. Hypno, the glowstone won't melt fully in the smelter. Yeah, I kind of got that. Kind of figured that one out. Kind of figured it out. We need pyrotheum in there. $8 silver. Okay, I think we're gonna leave that alone for a minute here. So Magma crucible. So Invar is nickel, iron. And some iron. Boom. All right, so let's do this. Boop, boop. Yeah, that should be enough. 2 iron plus 1 nickel equals a little bit of Invar. Let's grab this guy. Oh, Extreme, you're feeling a little sick today? I'm sorry. Being under the weather sucks. Not a fan. Okay, so now we got that going. We need a piece of glass and then get our assembly table hooked up and we should be good to go. So we need some kind of power wires. Did we make energy conduits? I guess we did. But where do we put the remaining? Right there. Yeah, 30,000 per tick. That's a little crazy. Okay, we needed a piece of glass, right? Bar Constantine. Oh, 4 glass. Where's that Constantine stuff that we made? We made more than 2 ingots. Right? Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, in the smeltery chest, I make a block and then forget about it? Okay, that makes more sense. Aha! I am going crazy. Right! Alright, so let's figure this out. So we need to get our lasers going. I kind of want to move the lava production like down underground. I want to get that lava piped over into the smeltery so we don't have to worry about that. Really not sure the best way to do this. I kind of want to just set it up a temporary thing, but if we set up a temporary thing, it's probably gonna end up being a permanent thing like it does. I guess we can get rid of this. We can make dirt seeds and we can make dirt now, so this isn't a thing that we need to worry about anymore. Let's take this down. I guess we're just gonna put the lasers over here is what we're gonna end up doing. This guy did not make a single bit of the draconium that we wanted, which is unfortunate. That's just the way it is. Guess we'll stick that right here. Let's bring the power wire over. Oops. That should be fine. Like so, and then one of these like so, and that. What is this? Lens clear. And that. Do it. I thought that was gonna take like forever. That's not actually so bad. We're about a fifth of the way done now. It's kind of slow. We're gonna want more lasers, but it's not like terrible. Did I get the crossbow made and the wither killer while you were out? No. Unfortunately, we were gonna make the aluminum crossbow, and we were gonna smelt down glowstone to make the aluminum, but we can't smelt glowstone in our smeltery. Like, it only goes halfway. It's like, nope. So we need like better fuel. So what we're kind of in the middle of doing is making a magma crucible, so we can kind of like go around that and melt the glowstone in the magma crucible and pipe it in. We're in the process of making our machine frame right now. We need to make these things anyway, so I know there's other ways that we could melt down the glowstone, but we have to do this anyway. And I want these machines, so we're doing it this method. I think it is hurting his OCD a little bit, which is fine. Okay, so everything else. Oh, we need more invar for this. I forgot. We had 2 ingots, right? Let's go make a little bit more invar. If you can't handle it, if your OCD is itching, you might want to like not stare directly at it. That'd probably be my recommendation. I ain't changing it. So that's 8 iron. No, that's 16 iron that we need with that. I think that turns into 8. Yeah, that should be fine. This stuff needs to go away. Find a home in here. That away, that away. This stuff needs to go away. Chests. The old inventory is getting a little out of control here. This goes up there as well. This hammer goes in my pouch. What else we got? The power cables we don't need on us anymore. The sifter we put back so we can put those in, and that's inventory. All right, let's go. Did we miss the full moon? Did I not charge up my white stones? I hope I didn't miss the full moon. Oh, that's right. There is the Ender IO way of making the aluminum. Too bad we already started this method. Yeah, D-Bot, don't look directly at whatever's triggering your OCD. Chauvin drops 250 bits. Put this towards your wireless ME terminal fund, please. All right, we'll do that. Thank you for your donation. For the bit drops. All the bits in the face. Molten Invar. We have 7 remaining. They'll give us a block of invar here in a minute. Hey, you're a web administrator, so layout and design is your life. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Sorry. What is Hypno doing? Oh my goodness, what is he doing? I can't believe this. Okay. So, we should have everything that we need from here to make this machine. Could you imagine if Minecraft had to buy to win microtransactions? If it did have that, I probably wouldn't play the game, to be completely honest. Alright, so do we have any... The brick. The smelted brick. Do we have that? Do we make some? I feel like we made some. There's some nether bricks right here. We need one piece of netherrack. Smelt it. Get smelted. Nikolai asks, how am I doing today? I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. Here we go. There's our nether bricks. We have the machine frame. We need the redstone reception. Did not make, how did they make one, not the other one? We need the redstone reception coil, which is gold into redstone. Gold. Do we not have loose gold? It's not. We have a block of gold. I want to do that. I'm not sure I want to do that. We'll do this. We will do it this way. Reception coil. And then we need redstone. Oh, we don't have any lead ingots, do we? Yeah, we've not melted lead down yet. For glass. We don't have any sand either. All right. Cool, so we got that done. Yeah, we just need the lead. Boom. Okay, and then we got 6 of these to go. Rip hammer. That hammer was out of durability. Like, there's no point in me keeping it. Next time I go to use it, I'd probably break one block out of like 20 and be all unhappy. Sad hammer. Natsu, no, you can't put a link in here. How do you make those carrot things, Hypno? You put, well, you bone meal grass, you get the carrot seeds with a K. Then you grow them on a gold block with bone meal, and they give you 9 minutes of saturation. They're quite powerful. Yeah, that should be fine. Trying to think how we want to get that out of the system. Okay, there we go. Need a command for the 8 carat carrots? Maybe. Maybe if a mod wants to do that, that'd be awesome. Okay, so leadstone, boop. And magma crucible, boop. Done. We made a thermal expansion machine. We did it. We beat the game. Game beaten. We're the best. We did the things with the stuff and the junk. Okay. We need some more of these power cables in. What am I doing right now? I am currently running over to our machine area to hook up our magma crucible. And nasty conduit hype. Was it worth it? I don't know. But we did it. There's our energized glowstone regardless. So now we just need a little bit of tin all up in there. We need 6 tin. What are you talking about, Hypno? If a mod could do that, you just came back from a phone call. We're talking about adding a command for the 8 carrots, these things. Oh, is Monster Cat back now? Let's see. We need 10, 6, 10 is what it was. Is it full moon? Doesn't look like it, does it? I don't know, is that full moon? It might be, actually. I can never tell. It looks like it's rounded corners. I don't think it is. It's crescent. It's a croissant. Okay. I'll just believe chat. Full is really obvious. Okay, so we're gonna have aluminum. We didn't even make the cast for all these things either, which is kind of a problem. We need to bust out the tinker stuff. Let's start making the parts so we can make our crossbow. We haven't done this yet. Do I know what the Britannia flame is for? No. I can't say that I do. Stencil worker, I got the achievement. That's a tool station. We need the stencil table. Okay, so stencil table, we are going to make this, and the fletching. Is that all we need? I don't remember. I think that's all we need as far as these patterns go. So now we need the part builder. We don't make padded out of just these. There's another one that we need and I don't remember what it is. I think it might be like a plate or something. Large plate. We should probably just move like all of our tinker stuff over to the smeltery area. We also need to make ourselves a tool forge. So that is some iron blocks, which we don't have, do we? Or I guess blocks of anything, but we could just use iron. Oh, you don't think a stone crossbow will be enough to fight the wither? Now you guys tell me. Now you guys tell me. We gotta wait on this. It's time to take a break. Let's go ahead. Let's take a break. How's that sound? Sounds good. So we've been streaming now a little over 2 hours. I like to try and take a break around every 2 hours so I can fill up my coffee, stand up and stretch, use the restroom, do all these kinds of things. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out today while we played a little bit of the Project Ozone 2 in Titan mode. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today while we do this. We are gonna run some advertisements. I know everybody's favorite thing. During the break, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. If you use ad blocker, that's fine. If you don't, thanks for your support. If you have Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, you won't see ads at all. Don't worry. But yeah, Twitch is offering a bonus to all broadcasters who do advertisements from now until the end of December, an increased revenue of like 50% or something. So if I don't do it, I'm throwing money away. But anyway, I appreciate your patience. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB.
Take my hand and lead me away to another place. Just you and me. I don't wanna fall in love tonight, 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 tonight.
All right, guys. Think everybody should be back from those. I do apologize. They're a necessary evil. I don't like them. You don't like them. Nobody likes them. But Twitch is giving me money for them, so that's how it is. Anyway, we're back. So let us get this iron. Hello, X minus. It's a Hypno. It is. Hello, Zorand. Pixeled Scorpion says I never watch Hypno, but I thought why not just watch him today? It's a good choice. It's a good choice. I would recommend that choice from now on. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. If I put this stuff in here, how long does that take? And do I get anything for it? So we do get ferrous, so it probably is worth doing it this way. It probably is worth doing it that way. We should look at getting the double layer capacitors, upgrading these machines a little bit. Did I beat regrowth and get bored of it? I got a little bored of it, just a little bit. I was enjoying the pack, but the Hermitcraft server modded thing happened. I didn't really want multiple modded Minecraft playthroughs happening at the same time. It seemed like interest in the regrowth series was dwindling as well, so that's where we are. Well, there's 2 blocks of iron. I guess we can get that melting now. Aluminum, silver. Hopefully this iron doesn't react with either of those. I don't think it will. I think Hypno don't like you. I might not like you, but then again, I might like you. How do you really know? Doesn't bother me one bit, Hypno. If you run ads, I will never see them. You support my streamer in the best way you know how. I throw bits at him. I do appreciate that, Razzle. So just leave the pack right, beat it off camera? No, I left the pack right where you saw it in the last episode. I haven't touched it. Why you wanted to start from Titan mode? You could just play normal mode of Project Ozone 2. Why play normal mode when you can play Titan mode? Doesn't make any sense. How am I doing today? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking, Doom Doc. Why do you want to play Minecraft on easy mode? It's weird. Ooh, you get a little pulverized tin out of there too. That's kind of cool. What does Titan mode do? It's similar to like Infinity Evolved Expert mode in concept. It's a different mod pack. different recipes and stuff, but it's similar. All right, there's our 4 iron blocks. I believe we have the seared brick. I hope. I believe we have the seared brick. Hey Hypno, did you know you can make Titan mode much easier with the simple /FTP mode set normal command? Really? Why didn't I do that already? I should have done that. I don't think we need the tool rod. I don't think we need that or this. We have the parts we're gonna make molds out of. All right, so let's see. We needed the seared brick. One, two, three. Smelt 3, creator. Like one of those, 4 of those, and done. Cool. So now we got the tool forge. So now if we go in here and look at the crossbow, we can see what we needed. So it's the tough thing, one of those. We can make one of those pretty easily with, I think it's just like 4 of these. Part builder. They really don't need that on us anymore either. Okay, so we got most of the stuff. So we need the tough. Let's head over and see what we have as far as these things go. We're gonna need aluminum brass, I think. The aluminum. Oh, we have aluminum brass already. Cool. All right, so we need aluminum brass. And we might need, well, we got cobblestone over there. I was gonna say we might need to make ourselves a tough binding or whatever, but we're gonna have that over there. Just so many cows in that area. My goodness. Hypno's character in Minecraft looks scary? A little bit with those eyes, right? Just a little bit. All right, we have the tough binding. We need to make 2 of these, so let's get to aluminum brass smelting. Watch out, Hypno. Watch out if you kill like 30 odd withersome mobs like Herbus ones can one-shot you end game like Terra Steel, etc. And even gem armor. I'm not sure if Terra Steel I consider that like end game in this mod pack. I think if we're going to talk about end game, we'd probably talk about the Draconic Evolution Awakened armor. But yeah, I know that this has that one Wither Boss mod in it, where the Wither Boss learns stuff about you or whatever. Okay, so the crossbow limb. Do we want to do this out of like the magical wood and then we can just, nah, that's not necessary. That is not necessary. We're probably going to want to make it out of the infinity at some point, I would imagine. What we got for arrow speeds here? Let's go 5 to 9. So Lumium has a 6.5. Yeah, that is the best for the crossbow limb, isn't it? Draw speed 0.5, arrow speed 6.5. All right, let's make that crossbow limb out of this. Now the body, if I remember right, requires 8. No, 5. How much do we have in there? 4. So grab another piece of glowstone. Actually, let's take a look at this. Crossbow body. What do we want for the body? Is it the arrow speed, like, or is it durability? Does the body even matter? I don't remember how, like, you define what's good with the body. Can we just make the body out of anything, or do we want to make it out of, like, aluminum? I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Durability, but don't kill your speed. I guess that won't really matter, durability, right? Because we'll just have like auto repair on there at some point, or put the RF modifier or something. At 600 durability, that should be okay, right? I think so. And that requires 5. Okay, so let's make one more thing. So another silver, 310, and then a glowstone block. We had silver in here, right? So 310 and a glowstone block. Pokefinium for limb is best. I don't think we have access to that just yet. We'll worry about making endgame ones later, like the final form. So 10 glowstone block. Do you have any fire string? Yep, we're already well ahead on that one, Mark. This isn't even my final form. That's right. That's right. Made your body out of enderium. Yeah, when we get to that point, when we start being able to make enderium and stuff, we'll do that, I'm sure. What does it require for enderium? Shiny, silver, ender. You know what? We could do that. We can make enderium now. We're already committed. That is the wrong thing. I'm gonna have to remelt that down. I didn't swap that out for the crossbow body. Ding it. We can't melt that down, right? Oh, that melts down fast. Only just noticed playing it, there is no Thaumcraft. That's right. No Thaumcraft research for us. Okay, so I guess for here, we're probably going to want like an obsidian or something, which is fine. We can go do that. Before spawning the wither, you should make sure the cows are in a safe place. I doubt we're going to be spawning the wither here in the overworld. We don't even have any wither skeleton skulls, first of all, so we need to go to the Nether and take care of that. I just want this crossbow, something better than our throwing knives. Replacing parts still uses modifiers though, right? It might. I don't know how it works in this mod pack. Here we go. Lumium crossbow, reinforced 3. Draw speed of 1 second, arrow speed of 11.7. We got 1 modifier on it, but we can level it up. All right, let's just do it. So we're gonna want redstone on there, put the extra modifiers and all that kind of stuff on it. We're gonna need to make our bolts. I guess we'll probably make the bolts out of Enderium, right? That's the best in this pack. Let's go start making some Enderium here. Oh, you should really go start making dinner, stop being lazy. Derp Dude says, bye Hypno and check. Gotta sleep. 2 a.m. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. We'll do 2 recipes of Enderium. Manulin, Glowstone. Steel with Enderium tips. I don't know. I don't know what's best. When we get to the point where we have like all these resources and we got like all the infrastructure and wasting stuff doesn't matter, we'll figure out what the best of the best is. But right now I'm just gonna go with what I know. With what works is an Enderium tool rod coated with Enderium, and then we'll look at making it better later. All right, so Enderium. So we need 2 shiny, 4 tin, 2 silver. 2 shiny, 4 tin, 2 silver. Alright, let's do this. Do I have kids? I do not have kids. Did they take the Signalum out of this pack? I'm not sure. I'm sure since there is thermal expansion, Signalum is still a thing in this pack. Refined Glowstone is best when you get there. You'll do 135 plus hearts. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so we got 8 Enderium. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a bolt. We're doing an Enderium tipped Enderium bolt. Okay, so now we need to get fletching for that. I think that's all we need to do for the bolts is fletching, right? Yeah, so we need... I guess we could get slime leaves. That'd probably be what we want, right? My nose keeps itching. Either that or we could use chicken feathers. We'll probably go up there and just get the good stuff since we have access to it. We might as well. Oh, you know what? I have the ring on me, don't I? This is not cheating. We're playing this game the way it's meant to be played.
You ain't going rough enough.
Hypno, I have a question. Did you know if you put cobble in the smelter, it'll turn to seared bricks? I had no idea. I've never done that before in my life. I might have played modded Minecraft once or twice before, guys. Ooh. I guess if you hold shift in midair and you scroll off this thing, like, you're fine. Oh, kind of fine. That's scary. I guess you don't want to do that if you're above the void or something. Okay, so anyway, let's grab some of these. Oh, and the tree's gone. And they're all gone. Rip everything. At least get a sapling? I would have vein mined that. Oh my goodness. I didn't think there. Oh, there's another sapling in there. Good. So we did end up getting a few saplings, which is good. Okay. I was about to be upset that I just ruined everything. So Hypno, do I use Curse? I use Curse to download mod packs only. Material cost 1, good. I was afraid that I might need more leaves in order to do this. Slime leaf. Enderium reinforced. We get no modifiers on this, huh? Okay, we're gonna try it. That's fine, we can leave that there. Somebody says make an auto loot bag opener. Somebody else says don't make it because it crashes their game. How about I make an auto loot bag thrower offer? What do we got here? More chance cubes and some jade. Okay. We already have a stack of chance cubes. Is that what I just saw here? We do. Let's get rid of one of those. Working on our second stack of chance cubes. Boop. I still didn't put these things out of my inventory. I need to go do that. Let's drop the rest of this stuff off. Clean out the inventory here. Then we go test out our crossbow and see what it does. If it's good or not. It probably isn't good. It's probably terrible. What else we got in here? Book. Congealed green slime. Let's put that over here. Sticks. Cobble. Put that away. We didn't put that away. Load this up. 11 hearts. Really? I mean, 11 hearts isn't bad, but really? That's better than what we were doing. This is 7.5 hearts. So what did we do wrong? What did we do wrong that isn't giving us like crazy good hearts? Crazy good damage? I'm not sure. Is it the Enderium Bolt? I mean, we got the good arrow speed, right? We should be able to be sending this stuff. Draw speed 1 second, arrow speed 11.7. It is kind of disappointing that it's only 11 hearts. I don't know if that was nerfed or if we just made this like really poorly. How much is crazy good? In Infinity Evolved Expert, we were able to make one of these things that did like, wasn't it like 98 hearts or something? Like it was completely ridiculous. Do you have custom argument string to launch Minecraft? Yes, use the command arguments or args. Java args? I think it's Java args. Exclamation point Java args in the chat. Can we one-shot piggies? Can we one-shot spiders? Yeah, that's way too much information there, Chronic. That just freaked me out. Where was the piggy? I mean, it's not bad, right? And we just dinged. That was the Enderium bolts. They got life steal. So what's the experience on these? Like, oh, okay. They're pretty low. Yeah, lifesteal 2. And the crossbow is about to level up. Alright, so we can do a little bit of leveling. We'll get some repair on there. Be just fine. Get wrecked, spider. Beheading. We had 2 modifiers remaining, and we got beheading on there. That'll be good for hunting some wither skeletons. Haste and a modifier on the Lumium crossbow. So now we got a draw speed of 0.65. Okay, it's getting better. Definitely getting better. We need to go find ourselves another fortress. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Whoa. Did I pull out the willow-less rose? Did I get rid of my wither? I think I did. Okay. I definitely don't feel as afraid in the Nether anymore. Like, the throwing knives are good, but that charge up time, like, this doesn't have a charge up time, and that's like makes it so much better. We're gonna need to get auto repair on our bolts. I kind of just want to keep shooting things and leveling these up. Hello, Esty. How you doing today? Do you mind this? I see piggies on the mini-map, I'm just not seeing them. Here we go. That lag, though, I guess we've never been this far or something. Are you mad? You're dead. Just being able to run around and one-shot everything is just awesome. +1 repair on the crossbow. There we go. Auto repair. Didn't even have to use a modifier for it. Now we need to get auto repair on our bolts and we'll be good to go. +1 attack and +1 modifier. So now what are we doing? 11.5 hearts? 3 modifiers remaining on the bolts. Nice. So do they get a modifier every time it levels? I'm not sure how that works. Think the crossbow is fine for damage? I think so as well. I think it's doing pretty good. But like fighting stuff like the dragon or the wither boss, that's where I'm kind of concerned about the damage, but I think we still should be okay. Draw speed seems to be pretty good. The arrow speed seems to be pretty good. It seems to like be pretty much whatever I point at just dies. Oops. Which is what you want. Wow, okay. The arrow speed's so good, like I can literally not even worry about the arrow dropping or the bolt dropping or whatever. This is just too good. I'm having so much fun with this. The gas didn't even have the common courtesy to drop a gas tier. Rude. I go out of my way to kill that gas and it doesn't even drop a tier. It's not even sad that I killed it. Reinforced on the crossbow and another modifier. Pretty good. All right, I think we should hurry up, get back, and look at getting repair on the bolts. Fiery on the bolts, huh? Point at stuff, right click, and it dies. That's pretty good. I like that. I fell down a hole. So if you run out of bolts and it breaks, or do they go away? I don't know if I've ever ran out of bolts before. I don't really want to find out. Hypno Rampage? Well, we're just here skilling up. I think we've done a pretty good job. Nice crossbow. You're upgrading it for the fight against the Ender Dragon. We're just having it for like fighting the Wither boss or other things like that. This is a better weapon. Essentially better than our throwing knives. The throwing knives are good, but you gotta like charge them up every time. It's just not as fast, not as damaging. Okay, how many modifiers do we have on this? 3. I think we're gonna want to put probably auto repair 2 on this. So let's get 2 moss. Did we make extra moss? I can't remember if we did or not. We have 1 moss. There's auto repair. That'll start repairing itself. CS Go Away 12. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate that support. Beheading on bolt seems like a novel idea. I can't complain. It just gave me the modifier for free. I can't complain. Got so much inventory spam though. Let's put some stuff away. Somehow we got a green slime ball. I'm not sure how we did that. Fiery string. Oh yeah, regular string over there too. Ooh, is this oh, this is almost full. Check that out. And that's supposed to give us like regeneration, I think, when it's completely full. We should probably look at getting soul bound on that too, so we never lose it. I still have the stupid stuff from the sieve on me, and I still have a mold from the smeltery on me. Let's put those things away. I've said that like 3 times. I want to put the sieve stuff away anyway. Inventory clogging things. Get out of here. Let's look at the legendary loot bag, and we get Iron Horse armor. Really? Epic loot bag. We get oh, obsidian, I guess. Epic loot bag. Same stuff we get every time. Same junk. Common loot bag. Black Lotus and some chance cubes, I guess. That's nice. That's cool. Hypno, you don't have a logistic pipe system 5 days? What a scrub. Just kidding, you're not a scrub. You're great. Well, thank you, Sam. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. What else we got? A boop. Boop and a boop. And a boop. We got all those records. Can we put those away? Need another spot for the yellow ones. Okay. Saddle. Pigman head. chance cubes. These blueprints. Okay. Inventory a little less clogged now. Better. So I don't know what happens if we fully charge this thing up. Like, I know what it said it's supposed to do, but I don't know if, like, it loses charges over time or how it works or anything about it. So I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to work. We need more mossy stone. So I believe it was this mixed with vines, was it? Or can we just chisel stone? Is there not a regular chisel? Right here. Iron and a steak. I can't remember if we already made a chisel or not. I feel like we might have. I just don't know where I would have put it right now, and I don't want to look. So we're gonna make one of these. That plus this makes this. This like so. Makes those. And this one gets thrown away. Okay, so ball of moss. Let's go ahead and do another mossy on here. Auto repair 2. Should we do auto repair 3? Or should we do more quartz? I don't know. I almost feel like having more auto repair on there is gonna be better. Let's do another auto repair. We have how many modifiers? 3. Let's do a second auto repair on this as well. So we're probably gonna want redstone on the crossbow. Can we not do any more redstone? Wait, what is the draw speed already? 6.5. If we do this, it turns it to 0.45. Yeah, that's what we want to do. We do 5 more redstone. .3. I think we can probably go one more on that and get a faster draw speed. Yeah, 0.25 is where we can go with that if we wanted to do that. Is there really much difference between 0.3 and 0.25? Not really. Let's not do that. Seems like a waste right now anyway. Okay. So that's pretty good. I kind of wish our enduring bolts were better though. They're good. They could be better though. That Moss 3 is not repairing that as fast as I would like either. Yeah, with the more auto repair on there, the more I can shoot, which I think is more DPS over time, as opposed to doing like 1 or 2 more hearts of damage every arrow. I think. I'd rather have more arrows than each arrow doing a little bit more damage. It's Draconic Evolution, this mod pack? It is, yeah. The best bolt is made from Pokefinium tool rod, refined glowstone tip, slime leaf fletching. I think somebody was talking about Pokefinium earlier. I don't remember if we can make that or not. Cobalt, blood, iron. I think that's one of those ones we're just gonna wait until the move fluid. It just doesn't. Oh, what we could do with this is we could get rid of like our regular cows over here, right? Do we need regular cows? I guess we could also pick them up with a safari net as well. Shiny etching acid, nitrogen. What is the nitrogen fluid even used for? Does this even have like a good use? Extra planets. I'm not sure what that's used for. I don't know. I don't know if that's even worth keeping or not. It doesn't look like it really does anything. The rarity 2 and RF tool, so it can't be that great. Brine. I'm not sure if brine is good. Diesel, heavy oil, yellorium, plutonium, shiny, light oil, lithium. I'm not sure if any of these are worth keeping or getting rid of, to be completely honest. What was this other one? Etching acid. That's from Pneumatic Craft, right? Yeah. Okay. Enderium rod with glowstone tips is still close to pokefinium. We can't change the tip of our tool rod anymore, can we? Like, once you make it once, you're done. Is there like a glowstone bolt that we can see? Refined glowstone bolt. 6.5 weight. Oh, this is 0.75. The more weight, is it the more damage? Is that how that works? Honestly don't know. Refined glowstone bolt and ender bolt. So it's a weight of 6.5 versus 0.3. Has a less chance of breaking. So how do you get refined glowstone? A glowstone ingot from mechanism. So I assume we have to have like some of the mechanism machines in order to make this stuff. Osmium compressor. Okay. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Yeah, they say the parts can be replaced, but I don't know if you can pour something on top of it. We can't even make this stuff yet. We don't have any of the mechanism machines. You can get it as a reward for the ether portal. Interesting. Heavy bolt does more damage, but you need to aim higher than with the light bolts. Okay, let's do this. If we do bolt, wait, and we do like, I don't know, 3 to 9. Let's do 5 to 9. So if that's the case, wouldn't mithril be more? 7.8? Would you want to do that with the glowstone tip? Or the refined glowstone tip? Wouldn't that be the better one? Pokefinium is 6.5. This is 7.8. Am I not understanding that correctly? It sounds like you guys are saying break chance 50%. This has a lower break chance and it has a heavier weight, so it would do more damage overall. Well, I don't know. If more weight equals more damage, and that's probably what we'd want to do for like up close and personal fighting the Wither boss kind of a thing, or whatever, I don't know. The mithril might be heavy enough to make aiming a problem. That could be. I don't know. Ah, it's a new moon. We keep missing our opportunities with this thing. I want to kill a couple of more enemies here and get our bloodstone all the way up. Can I just shoot something in here? Maybe we'll just go back to the Nether real quick. I want to see what happens when our bloodstone is completely charged. It's almost there, and it's bothering me that it's not. Lighter is better, but lighter does less damage, so I don't know. When we go and fight like the Ender Dragon and stuff like that, we're gonna want a lot more damage. What are we doing right now as far as it says 11.5 hearts? I hear you, spider. I hear you, piggy. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, you're not. Oh, sneaky guy. There it is. It's fully charged. Hi. You ran right through me. So this is supposed to give me a regen. Should I let something like touch me? Oh yeah, look at that. My health is regenerating really fast. Whoa. Let's not go crazy here, people. 8 seconds of wither. Wither gone. So that's pretty cool. That's a pretty fast regeneration. That'll make blood magic easier. Is blood magic even in this? I don't even know. No, there's no magic mods in this, I don't think. Except for Britannia. But Britannia isn't a magic mod. I still say it is. Okay, well now we got that all the way filled up. Where's my way out? Over here? It sent me a link for the best boat. No, that's okay. We're far away from trying to make the best of anything right now. Oh, you know what? I was talking about going into the Nether and finding a fortress for the wither skeletons, but we can do that with just witch water, right? Like, there's no reason. Yeah, we should just do a witch water skeleton farm. I don't know if we can make the spawners yet. I saw that we were able to make like regular spawners though. Was that the ether that allowed us to do that? No. We can make the broken spawner. I thought we could make regular spawner though. It doesn't show the spawners here, does it? Just shows the broken ones? I thought we saw there was a recipe for that though. Maybe I'm wrong. I somehow remember that we were able to make like regular vanilla spawners. Magical Crops is a magic mod. It had magical in the name. Duh. Is it Blaze Essence for the mob spawner? Okay. Let's look at that. Ah, oh, we can make the Blaze spawner.
Awesome to the max.
Awesome to the max. 52:61. Yeah, that doesn't show up in any eye. That's weird. They have that filtered out, but you can craft it. So if we get that, if we're able to make these, then all the Draconic Evolution spawners will be cake later on, because we can just stabilize a bunch of these. What is this? Witherproof block. Oh yeah, that's easy. Wither essence. Oh, we can do magical crops. We need some wither skeleton skulls. Oh, we need this. Yeah, we won't be able to do that. I'm trying to think. Is there a good way to spawn in skeletons? I mean, we could do the Ender Eye. Oh, broken spawner thing. We need to get ourselves a spawner first of all. Do you think the only one available to us would be in the Nether right now? the blaze spawners if we could even find a fortress. They cost 25 million RF though. I really want to be able to fight a wither boss. That's what I'd like to do. Or not fight a wither boss, but get wither skeleton skulls and stuff. Okay, anyway. Seems like that's going to be a little bit of time before we're able to do this kind of stuff. All right, let's take a look at our quest book. Let's make some progress here in the mod pack, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, if you can create spawners, you can mine them and break them. We can't make that blaze essence yet. We need blaze rods in order to do that. We don't have any. I think we can compress blaze powder into it, but getting the blaze powder is kind of a pain. Is the monster cat thing working now? Your live stream? It is. I'm gonna switch over to that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Botania has the fell pumpkin for blaze powder. I don't know. We're trying to get like further in the mod pack than what we really should be right now. We really should just be working on these quests, progressing naturally through the pack and not trying to skip ahead. Like, we have a good crossbow and bolt, so if we go to the Nether, we're fine. We don't have to worry about anything sneaking up on us anymore. Like, we were kind of okay before with the throwing knives, but they kind of got sketchy and it wasn't really great aim. But now, like, we're fine. Let's just start making progress through our pack here and making all these different things we want. So this unlocks a quest elsewhere. I'm not sure where, but let's go ahead and make this. So we need leather in order to do that. How much leather do we have? 2. We have imp leather. We were killing imps before. Yes, we did. I think that should be enough. There was something else we had to do. We have to use the Pam's Harvest Craft like wax on it, don't we? Don't we? Let's take a look at this. No, that's just regular. Oh, I just had it in the right spot. Got it. I'm thinking expert mode. So we can put redstone on there and that'll affect our mining speed. How many modifiers? It doesn't say how many modifiers it has, does it? Well, let's do more. I think you can put like a bunch of modifiers on here. I think you can do this like 5 times. But this thing doesn't say like... It doesn't say like what we have on there. Can you only put 1 modifier in there? Am I just wasting redstone right now? I don't know. Your crossbow does over 800 hearts. You're lucky to get infinity one out of a reward bag. That sounds pretty awesome. I would like to get that crossbow. Oh, right. The tool station would tell me, not this one. Right. I thought it would just say, like, right on the thing if you hold, like, control or shift on it or whatever, like the other tools do, but I guess not. Modifiers remaining 3. Seriously? Oh, you can put up to 300 redstone on there. So there's going to be another thing we can put on here. So we got 2 modifiers remaining on this thing. And we're full redstone. I don't know what else you put on there. I don't know what else you'd want to put on there. Okay, well now we got the haste from that, which is pretty cool. Let's see. The quest that's going to give us a quarter of a heart, which I think will finish up another one of our hearts. Let's do the center reward bag. Basic. And we get ore processing upgrade. Okay. Do I want lapis on there? What will lapis do for me? Speaking about lapis, we'd probably want that on our bolts, wouldn't we? Maybe another modifier, and we could put some luck on here. You try to put lapis on there, it would not take it. Nom. 5 lives remaining. Are there any repeatable quests in this? Yes, there are. You can only put redstone on, you can go up to 500 redstone. I think we're good where we are right now. I mean, we could put more on there. I don't know if it's necessary though. What does the bloodstone do? This is supposed to give us like a regen when we take damage. It seems to be doing pretty well. Kind of want to see myself now that we have our hunger down. I mean to destroy our glowstone. Let's take these off for a second. Did that even do anything? Did I not jump off on this? Yeah, that like regens our health pretty quickly. Look at that. Let's go up a little bit higher. That's pretty good. We don't have any hunger. Let's go up a little bit higher. I don't want to kill myself, but I want to go up high enough to like really see this work. I like it. That bloodstone's pretty awesome. I'm afraid to go up too much higher though. Can you use Traveler's Wing for flying? I don't know. How long is the regen? As far as I know, that's unlimited regen. Like, as long as you have this. So I want to get like soulbound on there or whatever so we can never lose it. Only gives regen 1 and not 2. Either way, it's still pretty good, whatever it is. Oh, we're taking... Oh, that's right. We did get hit a few times in the nether. It's like we're taking damage from this. I thought we were just taking falling damage, was damaging that. Anyway, let's continue on with our quest here and see what else we got to do. So that unlocked a quest elsewhere. I'm not sure where. Should we take a look somewhere? These all look the same. That all pretty much looks the same. Oh, I wanted us to make 12 lasers. Not quite there yet. Did we unlock something in Delta? No. I'm not sure where that unlocked. Maybe one of these other quests down here or something. Anyway, back to Alpha. So a diamond furnace, 4 diamonds, 4 glass, and our gold furnace. I think we can handle that. Four diamonds. We don't have any glass. Maybe we can't handle this. We can't handle it, guys. Go and just make some real quick. I'm curious though. We should be able to stack all the way up with our feather falling boots or our long vault boots. We should be able to do this all the way down. It's still daytime, right? Yeah. Just for funsies. I guess that has a limited range vertically, right? Too bad it doesn't do the whole pillar. That'd be pretty awesome. Anyway, you got gravel now. Let's turn that into sand and we'll smelt that. Alright, so there's our sands. We should be able to stick that in here and do some stuff. Okay, so we're gonna make the diamond furnace. Boop. So, we just crashed the game. Alright. Alright. I wanted to watch the loading screen anyway. That's fun. Press F to pay respects, that's right. Coffee time. It's always coffee time, but especially during crashes when you gotta wait like a minute and a half for the game to relaunch. Coffee time. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. What did you guys have for lunch today? That's a good question. What did you guys have for lunch today? Me, I'm not gonna have lunch for like another 2.5 hours. So I gotta get the ball rolling and figure out what I'm gonna have for lunch today through you guys. Ramen noodles, steak and shake. I'm not sure if I've ever had steak and shake before. I need a sips coffee emote. Chicken parm sandwich. That sounds wonderful. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Chick-fil-A. Helping hand mac and cheese. Hot dogs. You also have scrambled eggs and pita bread. That sounds good. Lasagna. Pizza. Lunch is in an hour. Okay, so you're in the same boat I am. Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows. That is the lunch of champions. Still an hour and a half for lunch. Thinking a super shrimp burrito from a place by your house. That sounds pretty good. Pasta, pizza, PF Chang. PF Chang. Swedish pancakes. Quiche. It was a Frisco melt at Steak and Shake. That sounds pretty good. Frisco melt. A bowl of cereal. Copy pasta was your dinner. There you go. You're not planning on eating lunch. That's fair. A Lunchable. Moose steak. It's an unusual one. It's not bad. It's unusual. You're actually making the chicken parm sandwich right now. Smells so good. I'm jelly. I want it. Give it to me. So we lost like half our stuff. Half our glass. It's fine. Wasn't the last time we shift clicked we lost like the entire recipe? I would have been mad if we lost our golden furnace. Anyway, there's our diamond furnace. I would have been mad. One quest with an unclaimed reward. I wonder. Oh, it's this one. So a quart of a heart, chance cube, center reward bag. Let's do it. That's a good one. What are we gonna get? Tier 3 chance pennant. We already got that one. Not so unique. We already got it. See, 2 of them. Are you not able to shift click in Project Ozone 2? Normally you can. That's the second time we've crashed doing so. Normally you can. There's something that causes it to go funky every now and then. I don't know what it is. That plus 50 deluxe though. I forgot we had that going in here. I came over here for a reason. To charge this up. Let's smelt these down. This one. Okay. So what'd you miss? You missed me crashing the game just a moment ago by shift clicking a recipe. You missed us making a completely OP, not the most OP, but a completely OP crossbow and bolt that now has beheading, lifesteal 2, reinforced, sharpness, fiery, auto repair 3 on the bolts, which is pretty awesome. And then our crossbow has reinforced 4, haste and auto repair 2 on it, with 1 modifier remaining. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so we got our diamond furnace. The next one was seeing now. What are you? You're molten shiny. Molten yellorium, heavy oil brine. I feel like we got more cows. Lithium, diesel, light, adamantine. Oh, we got 2 of those cows now. Etching, cow. I thought we had another. They just look white from a distance. This one's kind of yellow, isn't it? Plutonium, nitrogen. Okay. I guess we got another. I don't even remember what the other cow was. One that doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's go smelt this stuff. How do you get cows? I just placed grass over there and I walked away. That's how I got cows. I placed grass and I walked away. And then placed it in a certain position. I just literally just placed some grass and I walked away. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to be doing these upgrades, right? Let's get this stuff smelting. We want the gold, and then we'll let the iron go. Iron. Okay, so we got the gold. I think we did need a bit of iron, didn't we? All right, so the quest that we were doing, we need 1 diamond and some redstone. I gotta get this thing. That is a BFESU. Better Furnace's energy storage unit. I assume you have to place that next to a better furnace. I assume. I don't know. Better Furnace electric heat source. So that's redstone, coal, iron. Coal or charcoal. We don't have either on us. Let's grab some coal. That. Upgrade package. So that is 2 crafting tables, a chest, and some gold. Oops. And finally, we need the storage upgrade. That's also a chest. Boop. Done. Cool. So that's all this stuff. So the quest actually said storage upgrade. Sneak click with it on a better furnace to enlarge its internal storage. The BFESU must be touching the furnace in order to use RF instead of burnables. Okay. Package upgrade. This is an upgrade into which you can put 3 upgrades, even other packages. Interesting. So storage upgrade, let's try that. Oh, interesting. So you can put 2 stacks of fuel and 2 stacks of stuff, and then it does 2 stacks of inventory. Upgrade package. Oh, I see. So you can put more upgrades in here and then put the upgrade there, and all the upgrades will work. Interesting. Let's try that. I like that. Okay, that's cool. So we need this touching it. Let's move this over. Okay, we get the upgrade package out. Or the storage upgrade out. Let's move this over here and check it out. Let me grab something to actually smelt. A stack of cobblestone should work or something. Still only smelts 1 at a time. We haven't tried the diamond furnace since we upgraded, and I want to see how it works with the RF. I'm not sure. I just want to check it out because I've never used this mod before. I'm sure it's not going to be a permanent thing. I kind of like the magical crop ones. So we need this. I assume that's how it gets its power. Okay. This. Oh, you put it down here in the fuel slot. I get it. Okay. Storage upgrade. Interesting. Is there any other upgrades? No, I think we got them all. So if we smelt this. Does it say how much RF per tick that's using? It doesn't say, does it? I wish it did. 60 RF. So it costs 60 RF to melt one thing. I guess that's not that great, is it? I mean, it's got a purpose for melting down like the nether ores and it doubles or quadruples or whatever. But Man, that's cool, I guess. Did I just lose my furnace? No, it's right there. I was gonna be mad. Why don't I play Kappa mode? Because Kappa mode is not released to the public yet. Hello, Randy, by the way. I didn't see you join. I'm kind of like focus mode on doing some stuff here. So that heart. Probably gonna want to make some upgraded health here in a little bit. Not right now, but soon. Legendary. What do we get? What do we get? One piece of jade. Uncommon. Boop, boop, boop. Ender pearls are good. As far as that furnace goes, I guess we'll just leave it here. If we need to melt something, we can do that. Although, honestly, I feel like this probably should be there. It just seems more useful for a general purpose smelting anyway. And a shader grab bag. Get out of here. We're gonna have like so many of those and I'm never gonna use them. Okay. To be honest, you only ever use the better furnaces or processing upgrades for the doubling of silk touched ores from the nether. It's kind of what I'm feeling like, yeah. Okay, let's put this one away too. And got some bits happening in the chat. Makia, 1990, just dropped 25 bits, just lurking and bit farming. Well, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Oh, we didn't even claim a reward. It's going to give us a color upgrade, quarter of a heart, chance cube, and then, oh my goodness, we got up to 4 different ones. Let's do this one. Greater reward bag. Nanolens, okay. When we get into Britannia, that'll help out a little bit. Velocity, efficiency. You know what? We should just go ahead and do the thing with the stuff. Does it have to be a green slime ball? It does. Do we want that way or this way? This way looks cooler. What's the name of the song? You do exclamation point song. A monster cat should tell you. Boop.
Staring at this phone, I should just push send. Digest my words when the clock hits 8 a.m. Appeal out, switch lanes. Lights flash in the street.
Okay, let's go ahead and we can't do this. We could make our knapsack that unlocks a quest elsewhere as well. In order to make one of those, we needed aluminum brass. We have that, tough rods. So 3 iron per. Okay, we can do that. So 6 iron for that, and then what was it? Aluminum brass, and then 6 leather. I can't remember if we had the tough tool rod thing already made. I don't know if we did or not, because we just made the tool forge. So I kind of feel like we wouldn't have made that yet, so we're probably gonna have to make that as well. Like, I don't think we have a pattern for it. Oh, we do. Apparently I've already done this. Okay. We already have iron in here, so we don't need a meltdown anymore. You did not know you could combine mana lenses. I think you can combine all of the different ones together. I could be wrong on that though. I'm not a Botania expert, but I play one on Twitch. It's mostly chat that helps me out with that. Legendary Art Attack just dropped a whole bunch of 10s in the chat, which total up to 300 bits. Thank you so much for that. Legendary, you're a legend. Knapsack, done. Oop, okay. So that is done. The blood moon is rising. Quarter of a heart. Let's do the rate reward bag. It just feels right. It's a good one. Boop. Artifact. What do we get? Bulky iron staff of swiftness causes lightning when used. Health boost passively 2.5 plus 5% speed. Are we moving faster with this? Have to hold it? I guess it's a little bit faster. How do we tell? I can't tell if we're moving faster or not. You use something like that to upgrade your luggage? Yeah, that's probably... We have another one that does that as well. This one right here. Healing gold staff of thunder causes lightning, heals player when held. I don't think we ever checked like how much it heals the player though. The health boost is kind of cool, but we don't really need it though. We'll just put that away for now. Okay, so we're up to 3/4 of a heart and another giant chance cube. Regular chance cube. Color upgrade, I assume. Yeah, better furnaces. Okay. Moving on. So that said that unlocked a quest elsewhere. I'm just curious to see, like, what did that unlock, if anything? This all looks the same. This? Storage drawers. That's new, I believe. Whoops. Delta. Open. There's nothing else unlocked here. Okay. How does one acquire bits? You link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You can click in chat where it says bits. Click the little bit icon. It says purchase bits. You link your account and then you purchase it through Amazon. If you're on mobile, I don't think you can purchase them. You have to do it on the desktop. If you're in the United States, you should have an option to watch ads for bits, I think. And you get like between 10 or 30 bits for watching an advertisement that you can spend on anybody's chat who accepts bits. So let's do the enchantment table. Let's do this. Obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. Seems pretty easy to do. And a book. I don't know if we have any books. Have we got a book? Yes. Enchantment table done. Enchanter! Achievement get! Half a heart. Chance cube. What do we do? The right one? Let's do the center one. We'll do the left one next time. Basic reward bag. Reed, flat lamp, and tinted glass. Decorative reward. Eurosis? Eurois? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. Drop 10 bits. Did somebody say bits? Maybe. So if I say bits, are you gonna drop bits every time? Bits, bits, bits. Wouldn't that get annoying? Pretty quickly, I think it would. There's another heart. Oh, nom 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 nom. 6 lives remaining. Feeling pretty good. How we doing? Is that full or is that half? I can never tell what the phase is. I guess that's half moon. Somebody in chat that's smarter than me should let me know as far as the moon phases go. Euros like the useless currency of old. Got it. When you open a chance cube, when I'm able to go to another dimension that isn't super scary, like an RF Tools dimension, and we have armor where we're not going to die instantly from opening them, and all sorts of things like that. For right now, I don't really want my base destroyed. I want to play through the pack, so we're not doing that right now. Transcend Fear drop 200 bits. Could at least be Bacon Bits. Bacon Bits sounds good. I do the Beep Boop drop 20 bits. Sigh, have them. Thank you, Beep Boop. Appreciate it. All right, what else do we have here? So that unlocked 2 more quests elsewhere. What those quests are, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see, though, if there's anything interesting. This is all the same. Gamma. Those are all the same. Delta. Ah, we did unlock the enchanter right here. Dark Steel, Sapphire. Yes, Sapphire. Do we have sapphires? I'm surprised we have not found any sapphire. Am I spelling a sapphire right? Yep. Okay, well, we haven't gotten that yet, so we can't do this yet. The Deep Dark is a great dimension for mining. This is true. Top right unlocked in Delta. Oh, this one, the machine chassis has been unlocked for a while. When the section first unlocked, this one was the only one that was unlocked. Gotta go deeper. Flint and steel. I guess we'll make the flint and steel. Now that we got steel. How did we get to the Nether without making a flint and steel? Where's the steel? We had like 2 stacks of it right here. Hypno's cheating. He went to the Nether. Do we not have flint in here? He went to the Nether without making flint and steel. Cheater. Guess we don't have any flint over here. Let's go steal some from our sag mill. Loving a playing? No, I'm just a cheater. I have 6 sapphire ore in the diamond chest. I'll take a look again. There it is. So that completes this quest. It's going to give us a compact giant chance cube. We'll do the left reward bag. It's a good one. Belt of water walking. Okay. Okay. Let's go walk on water, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just see this work. I guess it must have highlighted, but it was, since it's like a dark color, didn't really stand out. Water walking. Oh my goodness. I'm walking on water. Does that mean... I'm not a Minecraftologist, but I'm gonna say that probably isn't normal. That's so weird. Anyway, I guess we'll keep that on us. We don't have any other belt right now. The cows are twerking. They're trying to get the trees to grow. Anders Z 312 just resubscribed for 7 months in a row. My goodness, thank you for that continued support. Has it been 7 months already? Guess it must have been. Thank you for that continued support. You are awesome. Party at Hypno's house, right? Guys, why didn't you make the flint and steel out of iron? Because the recipe's been modified and requires steel. It's kind of weird in Minecraft how it's called flint and steel when it's actually flint and iron. Yeah? Kind of weird. Okay, so that quest is done. What else do we got going on here? We need to do sieving montage number 6. Who's ready for sieving montage number 6? Oh, don't lie. I know you guys are ready for that. Right-clicking simulator 2017 Extreme Edition. We just need... Okay, well... I guess we're not going to be doing any of that stuff. Let me just get 16 nether quartz on me. Sieving montage over. I know you guys are disappointed. Right reward. And hey, we got some plastique. I don't know where we're gonna put this stuff. We're running out of room fast. It should also be lava walking from what you know. Well, that sounds pretty awesome. If that is true, that'd be kind of cool. Hammer down netherrack for crushed netherrack in order to obtain gold 100% of the time. Quartz from soul sand. Okay, well we've already done this stuff. What's the blaze? Kill blazes, magma cubes, and flame spiders. We've killed like many a flame spider. I guess this quest wasn't unlocked, so it didn't work. And then the coke oven. This is kind of taking us down the path that we want to go anyway. So maybe we will look at doing this. Seems legit, right? Why are you telling me how to make steel? We've already got plenty of it. We already have plenty of steel. We have over a stack of steel. Oh, sapphires, right. Right there. Yes, it is highlighted and you can barely tell that it is. Okay, let's do this plus, where's the upgrade? This one? This one. Hey Hypno, did you know that you can shift right click to consume the entire stack of solidified experience in the hermit pack? I actually didn't know that. I actually did not know that. That's pretty cool to know. I kind of want to make myself an experience obelisk. I feel like walking around with 66 levels of experience might be a little extreme. All it's gonna take is one whoops and then all that experience is gone. Here we go, stack plus 14 of those. I don't even remember what we need the sapphire for anymore. What do we need those for? Uses. I don't think it was those. I don't think it was any of that. Ah, the enchanter. Dark steel. Enchanting table. Let's do it. Enchanter get. Okay, so we got that done. That's gonna give us a chance cube and a reward bag. Let's do it. Good one, and heart glass. Aww. It's so pink and heart and hearty. So the enchanter, man, we're gonna have to figure out like what we're doing with our base here, because I don't know. Like, at what point do we say this base sucks and let's build something better? Or do we just take what we have here and just expand it out? Should I just like fill in the entire thing instead of having like these walkways? Just make it one big solid platform? Honestly, don't know what we're doing with the base. The enchanter, I guess we can just stick right here for now, though. Speed boost, fire protection. We want not multi-shot, holding, soulbound. That's what we're gonna want. Chance cubes will change the way it looks. We're not doing chance cubes in our base. Replace it when you get to AE2. That's probably a good idea. Hypno, why aren't you wearing your ears? What? No, keep the platforms, make multiple levels of it. I'd wait until flight to worry about. That's probably a good idea. Do Thaumcraft? Okay. We'll do Thaumcraft right now. How about a large circle tower with multiple levels? That sounds cool. New platform made out of magical crops, decorative blocks. We're gonna have to set up like a farm for our magical crops, that's for sure. We needed to start farming up the Manesio. Like, we're getting it from our mob farm. Like, all the mobs drop it, but we don't have enough. Hypno, what do you think about high reses game paladins? I don't know anything about it. Razzle says your base sucks, Hypno. Looks like something the Razzle would build. I know. I feel pretty bad about it. I feel pretty bad about our base so far. But it works. It's functional. It does its job. It does all the things. Anyway, let's continue on. What do we got here for our next quest? What do we have to continue? Want us to the mob hunter. Magma cube. Blase and spiders. I guess we could go do this. We have ways that we can fly around in the Nether. And with our one artifact. The shift and jump thing. We have a great weapon to kill monsters with. Can we make an angel block? That might be something we're going to want to carry with us. That probably isn't very useful until we're able to have actual flight, though. I think it's time we go exploring out in the Nether. Like, fully exploring it. Go find ourselves a fortress. Kill some wither skeletons. Kill some blazes. At least find where the fortress is. I think that's something we're gonna do after we come back from our second break. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Project Ozone 2 Titan mode mod pack. We're 4 hours into the stream. We still got another 2 hours remaining. We are going to run some advertisements during this break. We're going to be gone for about 3 minutes. If you use ad block, that's fine. If you don't, thank you for your support. Those of you who have Twitch Prime or subscribe to the channel or have Twitch Turbo, you won't see advertisements. But again, thank you for your support. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, like I said. Be right back. All right, guys. Yeah, somebody had mentioned in the chat they don't mind seeing advertisements as long as there's not any gameplay that happens during them. No, I won't do that. I'm not even sure if we're going to continue running ads. We're kind of testing it out. Twitch said that they're going to pay broadcasters an additional 50% ad revenue. So I don't have the full data. Like, I don't know how much, if it's even worth running ads and bothering you guys with it. I probably won't know for a couple days until like all the stuff processes through, but my suspicion is it's not really worth it to run ads, so we might not be doing it going forward. We'll see. Give it a couple days. If it's not really worth it, probably won't be doing it. So anyway, we're not going to talk numbers, but from what I can see right now, it doesn't look like it's that significant what we're pulling right now for the ads, so I probably won't be continuing. I don't know. Yeah, we're using the Britannia Spark to use the AoE on the Draconic Evolution and Staff of Power to hit the Guardian of Gaia. What ads? Says Mark on a Mac, who's a subscriber. Yeah, not everybody gets ads. It doesn't happen for everybody. It's region specific. Maybe your country doesn't have any ads. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm not the I just press the button. That's all I do. I don't know anything about the specifics. So it is a blood moon right now. One more night and we should be able to charge up our moonstones, our white stones, whatever these things are. Let's see, what were we gonna go do? I'm trying to remember now. We were gonna go kill some stuff in the Nether. We should go do that. I guess we can take these stones off us. We're not gonna do it right now. I think that's everything we need on us. We got food, we got weapons, tools. We're good. Let's go to the Nether. Yeah, from what you gathered, ads don't usually make a difference until about 1,000 viewers or so. That's kind of what I'm under the suspicion of as well. I don't know. I'd hate to bother you guys and have people like say this stream sucks because this guy always runs ads or whatever, but it's like during the break where I'm not around anyway, so I don't know how much of a difference that makes either. J. Have we even seen a fortress yet? No, we haven't really gone that far in the Nether either, though. Which way do we go? We go this way. I think we're gonna head over here. Should probably move that Nether portal out for the middle of the void, but I guess we're fine the way it is as well. So, you want to go, spider? You did. So we're going on an adventure. It's a little scary. You feel like I should find some sort of server willing to host you and then play this world there. People can make their own islands on the same server as you. Have you ever played modded Minecraft on a server before? Like, with a lot of people? I'm gonna guess that's no, and if you have, it's very limited. Modded Minecraft gets very, very laggy very quickly. I didn't even see that creeper until it's too late and then I couldn't shoot it. It gets very laggy very quickly with a bunch of people on there. Like, you'd have to play either no chunk loaded stuff or like with a lot of restricted mods, and to me that just doesn't sound fun. So that's why I don't really play on servers except for people that I know and who know not to do stupid stuff. For you, even normal Minecraft can be laggy? Yeah. All it takes is one person to say, oh, I'm just gonna go explore into new chunks, and then everybody's having a bad day. Rude! Okay, let's look. So we're down here. Kinda wanna check out over in this general area. Another emerald. Doing stupid stuff is fun! I lost track of which direction we're going. I think this way. Yeah, I understand like playing on a server is more fun than playing single player. The experience just is. Whoa! Hi! You're dead. The experience just isn't as good, in my opinion. Did that pigman just spawn another pigman? I think that's what just happened there. Can you make an item called the Nyan Zoo, or however you say that? It will make sure that specific mobs will not see you. It works for creepers, skeletons, wither skeletons. I don't know, maybe. Seems awfully expensive. Might be something we look at later. Ballistic Torch just dropped 40 bits. Thank you for, looks like your first bits. Do appreciate that support. Usually don't like playing multiplayer because 9 times out of 10 you run into a troll that fires the SDX cannons all day. Not fun. There's always some kid or somebody doesn't know they're doing something bad or whatever, and just really makes it a bad time for everybody else playing. There's our fortress. A big glowstone thing right there too. Rude! Dang spiders. Alright, so we got some room in our on our bag here for some stuff. I forget, the fortresses in this have chests? Or is that 1.8 and higher? I don't remember. I kind of want to collect some of this glowstone though. Professor Vinny. Vinny? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Drop 5 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Oop, I fell. Oh wait, we don't really need this glowstone. I forget, we had the glowstone crops. We did that earlier. Glowstone was a thing we were needing before, but we don't need that anymore because we can grow unlimited other stuff. But it just kind of feels like since it's here, we might as well. I guess we don't need to do that though. Let's not farm any more of that stuff. Oh yeah, vein mine, right. No, I'm not afraid of vein mine, I forgot. Aha, right. That was just a derp. And a diamond. How do we want to do this? Ah! Just kidding, we have the boots that we don't take falling damage. Why are there clouds in here? Get out of here, clouds. Can I not vein mine you, cloud? Nether warts. I made you jump with that scream. Sorry, not sorry. Oh! That scared me. I wasn't looking where I was going. There was like a wither skeleton right in my face. That would be bad though. We don't have any lava protection, any fire protection. I hear the spiders. I don't see them though. Ah, there's chests in this. There's a blase. Correct. I guess I should have brought a soul biome. Can I mine this? Effective tool axe, harvest level iron. Into fire. Got achievement. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I see there's a blaze on the minimap. I don't see it though. Down there. Can I shoot you through there? It's not. You're dead. right, let's go this way. I would like to try and find ourselves a blaze spawner, because that would be very helpful for collecting blaze rods. Usually blaze spawners are helpful for collecting blaze rods. Anyway. I was kind of hoping we'd find some chests in this fortress that have some like unique and good stuff in it. No luck so far on that front. Why don't you use unbreakable tinker tools to vein mine in the Nether? Because we don't have any unbreakable tinker tools. And because the Nether is dangerous and we don't have like great armor. Peripheral vision walking skills. It's an acquired talent. All right, we need to kill how many more things? We need to kill some spiders. That's fine. Blaze, we need to kill 2 more. We need to find some magma cubes. The wither skeleton. Get wrecked, noob. We'll have to come back here with a soul vial, I think, and get some more wither skeletons. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that should take care of that. Magma cubes and spiders, those are easy. That's easy mode. Look at me hacking. No blaze spawner here? Really? I think that's a blaze spawner over this way. It might not be, actually. Nope, it's not. I lied. I'm a liar. Aha! Do the small ones count? We've so far killed 2. Ah, I guess the small ones do count. Cool. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. A little bit of knockback. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, so now all we need to do is find some nature spiders, and we got this quest done. Not those spiders, right? No, not those. Hey. Hello, Hemmers. How you doing? Oh, hi. I see a wither skeleton. You're dead. So we do have beheading, so killing the wither skeletons with our crossbow setup would be good. We do need looting on it though, which we don't have yet. Okay, we've already been down there. What's down this way? I see a blaze spawner. Okay, cool. We'll put a waypoint. Whoa, a little lag spike. We'll put a waypoint here. Okay. Big hole in the ground with chiseled micro blocks can lag. Oh, what's giving me night vision? We have the reinforced compound goggles. We got this from a reward bag. I see coal on the ground, but I don't see a wither skeleton skull over there, which makes me sad. I kind of want to fight a wither boss. We need to get some wither skeleton skulls in order to do that, though.
Cold light falling on the ground. Long day, but we won't back down. One thing playing on our minds. Long wait, but we won't give up now.
Actually, you know what? We should go farm these guys while we're here.
I gave and we'll do it again. Cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. Champions of the night.
Have I still not got myself a magnet? No. Not yet. We'll probably be looking at the coin of fortune. Take a cardboard box and take the spawner with you. You can take spawners with cardboard boxes. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Usually I've only used a dolly in the past. I don't have a cardboard box. I think that's a little bit... I think we looked at this before. And it required stuff we didn't have. Sawdust. Precision. We can sag mill stuff for that. We haven't done that yet. You miss those crossbows? They're fun. So this has 2 modifiers remaining. The bolts have 1 modifier. So we'll be able to put looting on this going forward, which is something I definitely want to do. It looks like we can put a little bit more quartz on there to bring that up to the next level. How was our attack? 12 hearts? Okay. What materials did you make the crossbow and bolt from? The bolt is Enderium, and slime leaf. Fletching. The crossbow is lumium body and limb. Fire string. Oh, there's another. Fire string and obsidian for the tough binding. The infinity light is so bad there aren't even chunk loaders. Yep, I would wait. 1.10 has got some decent mod packs, but you're not going to get anything like significantly good like you had in 1.7 for a while. We did get a blaze head. Guess that's some kind of a modifier. I'm not sure what that does. We'll kill one more round. We're good. We're gonna get out of here. Alright, let's go. How come I don't have a magnet? Because we haven't made a magnet yet. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know which way we need to go. I don't know where that blaze is. Let's just hang out here for a moment. Oh, I see where the skeleton's. Go kill him. Or her. I mean, it could be a female wither skeleton, right? Is it down below? You're dead. You're dead. That sword any good? No. Alright. There's another wither skeleton. I just want to keep killing these things. You better drop a skull. Oh, you suck, wither skeleton. Anyway, let's take a look at the map. Where are we at? So we're way over here. We need to be back over here. We need to go west, which is this direction. Yeah, 3 blaze heads. You can spawn a blaze boss. Is that a thing? I feel like you're making that up. We saw the fortress from like way up here, didn't we? You can use the double compressed hammer from a mod that's not even in this mod pack to add modifiers? That's cool. Can that ring fall? How risky is it when you're over lava lakes? I mean, if you're falling, you can always like catch yourself. You take fall damage if you don't have something to negate that, which we do. So for instance, we could just do this and then stop midair. But since we have the long fall boots, we don't take falling damage. So it's not really that risky. But we don't have any way to protect ourselves against fire damage. So if we do go into a lava lake, we're going to have a bad time. Ah, they're everywhere! A little bit of haste on the crossbow. Glad I didn't add that modifier earlier because that would have been completely wasted. Really don't need any of this stuff. I'm just collecting the experience for whatever reason. And look at all that flame string. Do we want that? We might want that. Let's go. That just shot back at me. I wonder if these bolts would hurt me if they hit me. Like, would they one-shot me? That's pretty scary if they will. Ooh, up. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. You guys aren't even bothering me, but you all can suck it too. I hear a spider. They're everywhere! I hear the piggies all over the place. I don't see them though. We good? Towhead, you know, it. Ding! Enderium bolts got +1 attack and +1 modifier. They're getting better and better every time. So that was a fun adventure. We got ourselves a little bit of blaze rods. We got ourselves a decent amount of experience. We got some loot bags. We got some good stuff. Got some good stuff. Necrotic bone. I think we had some already. Need those for doing our heart canisters, which we should look at making a few of those as well. String. All these loot bags and stuff. Ooh, worn out loot bag cake. You got cake. How many of those cakes do we have? That's our third one. I feel like we had more than that, but whatever. Epic loot bag. What are we full up on? I guess that glowstone is taking up space. We should probably start looking at processing all these different ores and stuff that we have, right? Like, we have all these dense ones. I guess we don't have to process those, but we could like break them apart so they're not taking up that extra space. Pick. There we go. Look at your level, giggle. Yep. 69. I don't know, did we need those blood leaves for anything? I don't feel like we did. We just got so much stuff. What else can we put away? More flame string. Probably don't need any more of that. Probably. Let's take 4 of these and we will turn those into blocks. Save a little bit of space. Yeah, I don't know if we need those blood leaves at all. Probably end up throwing those away later. We good? Is that everything? Can I be done sorting my inventory now? Hello, Apple Gravity. How you doing? Ooh, we're full up on stuff over here. What's going on with this? Necrotic bones. How are we getting wither skeletons? Those things just spawn? Maybe they spawn during the moon, whatever. The blood moon. Let's grab another cake. Just cake. Alright, so we got chicken. I'm gonna come through and clean this out every now and then. Got lots of like random stuff in here. How are we doing these loot bags? 244, 83, 52, 23, and 10. Oh, we got soulbound on this. How much is a disenchanter, I wonder? More expensive than what we can do. I think we can make soulbound. I thought it was what we saw before. Maybe it's not worth even bothering with any of that stuff. Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's just get rid of these. Loaded pants, goodbye. Anything else on me that we could put in there that I have in my inventory for some reason? Gunpowder. Sulfur is not a thing. Okay, Let's grab these legendary ones. Do a couple of loot bag openings over here. Can't you trash the junk in a trash can? Yeah, it's possible. I'm not sure what it is exactly that I want to trash. Obviously, bows. We're going to be upgrading those spikes to diamond spikes, and we'll be getting a lot more junk at that time. I think it'll be more important to like void out the junk. For right now, it's not so bad. But definitely is something we're going to have to look at doing. Another red heart, which is pretty cool. Up to 3 of those. We should make some of our other health upgrade things. So there's some chance icosahedrons, witherless or blacker lotus, iron chest plate. More chance icosahedrons, another blacker lotus. More blacker lotus and some diamonds. Yeah, those aren't so bad. Some decent stuff all up in there. All right. So now that we got that one quest complete, oh, you know, we still got more stuff in here. Get this cleaned out a little bit. Is that everything? I guess we don't need 2 flint and steels in there or a second chest, or I guess a chest in there. Flint and steel probably goes down here in the tool section. These clouds, I'm not sure what we do with these. If we turn into this Natura stuff, I guess we'll stick it in our blocks chest for now. We'll probably throw it away later, I would imagine. Red mushroom. I'll be deleted later. And there, sorted. All right, cool. Let's move on. So this is done. That's gonna give us a reward bag. Let's do the one on the left. It's a good reward bag. And what are we gonna get? I'm not looking. I'm totally not looking at my XSplit that shows that we got 5 walruses. I'm totally not looking. So that brings our total up to 15 walrus. That's pretty good. We're doing good on the walrus front. Behead the head. So this wants us to get 3 wither skeleton skulls. Collect 3 wither skeleton skulls from wither skeletons from the nether or by pouring witch water on normal skeletons. Okay, let's get looting on our bolts. Let's do that. Walrus says, oh my god, Hypno, you're so OP. I know, right? Right? Best reward ever. Whoop. Game-breaking amounts of walruses is what we have. That is absolutely correct. 100% spot on. No joke. Can we not do that over here? Are we not allowed to put a looting on these, maybe? Let's go over to our thing. Do beheading, not looting. Where do you have beheading on it? I want looting on them anyway for when we actually attack monsters with it. See, beheading. We have a modifier for that. Can we not put looting on these? I guess you can't put looting on them. Well, that takes care of that thing. Okay, so for beheading, isn't that like the weird piston upgrade? What is this? Behead skeletons and scorches them black. That sounds pretty awesome. It's a cool crafting recipe too. Oh, it's a piston plus a ender pearl, right, for the beheading? Ender pearl and obsidian. Okay. For some reason, I think it's a piston. Maybe that's just the icon that it shows. Beheading 2. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to not do this. Beheading 3. So our draw speed's at 0.25. I don't think there's any other things that we can really do for our aluminum crossbow other than give it more auto repair, which isn't that necessary. Chance to behead 30%. Can we put additional modifiers on this thing? Like, can we do like the gold block and a diamond? Just give it more beheading. Yes, we can. And what is it? A diamond block plus a golden apple? Giving the crossbow looting only works if I'm meleeing something with the crossbow. It doesn't affect the bolt, like doing damage, firing the projectile. I don't know if I want to do a notch apple one, though. We don't have a lot of gold right now. We have a regular golden apple, though. All right, let's just do this. We'll put one more thing of beheading on there. Beheading 4. Okay, I think we're good. We can go back to the Nether and we can start smacking some skeletons around until we get their skulls. And we missed our full moon again, dang it. Let's grab a thing. A soul vial. Fuse quartz. All right, so we need like 12. Oh, we also need gold and soul sand. I was gonna say solarium. We need gold and soul sand to make solarium. Hello, Eptic. Is that how you say it, Eptic? Alloys only. Yes, it's good. Okay. Never thought of putting beheading on bolts before. You don't know why, but it's a crazy good idea. I don't think I've ever done that before either, but since we dinged into it, it just seemed like a good idea. I mean, we need the wither skeleton skulls anyway. Might as well. Normally I do like a cleaver that already has like the 30% beheading chance or whatever, 20%. And then I add the beheading modifiers in there, and that works pretty well. It'll work better if we have a spawner. But for like killing these guys in the wild, I kind of feel like the bolts are our best option. Okay, let's make our soul vial. We'll capture one wither skeleton. We'll make a spawner back here in the overworld a little bit later. Safer with bolts. Yeah, we do have the witherless rose though. And our armor isn't like really terrible. Like we could probably get right up in the skeleton's grill and kill him, but I don't know if I really want to do that. But I think we could do that without like worrying too much. All right, so we'll capture one. Why do I have a stack of iron on me? I'm not sure. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's go back to the fortress. Where's my food? And this. Let's go back to the fortress. We'll capture one wither skeleton. Hopefully we'll collect 3 skulls. Fozzie TX says, hello Hypno, hope you're well. Just came from your Whoops Herman Pack video and was wondering if the quarry exploding scared the crap out of you. You did the same exact thing, nearly fell backwards out of your chair when it blew up. Yeah, I had no idea what was happening. I placed down the torcherinos next to it and I saw a bunch of particles. I was like, huh, that's kind of weird. Placed down the second one, boom. I wasn't expecting it all, so it did kind of scare me, but I didn't leap out of my chair. I wasn't really expecting that to happen. Like, I kind of wish that it said on the item, don't do this. There's some kind of warning. Maybe a message in chat saying, you continue, things are gonna happen. But no, it's just like, it just explodes. It's great. I like it. Best thing ever. Wish more mods did that. I'm totally not sarcastic right now. Kappa. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Anybody else? I think so. Spoilers. Yeah, things happened. You wanna? Oh, I hate the pigmen. Oh, you want some too? You're not even coming after me, but you deserve it. Right in the back of your head, pigman. Quit jumping. You guys are weird. We can't get through here, can we? Nope. Oh, this could be bad. I'm out. That regeneration though, that bloodstone though for the win. I just really enjoy this crossbow. I don't know about you guys. What exactly am I doing? I'm going on a rampage. We're headed back to that fortress so I can get ourselves our 3 wither skeleton skulls. What is the crossbow made out of? And the bolts? It's made of pure awesome. Get off me, spider! Anybody else want some? Oh, this could be bad. Ugh. That hurt a little bit. I gotta remember I'm not completely invincible. Not completely invincible. Remember this. How's my armor doing? Still okay. Me, I want some. Anybody else want some? You have to go down? I guess I have to go down. Woohoo! What was that? I don't know. That was weird. That was a weird sound. Where did that sound even come from? All right, I guess we can't get over from here. Let's go this way. Is DE in this mod pack? It is. It absolutely is. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, Draconium, we did like a stack earlier, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. We can get it from sifting. And then we saw it was a 1% chance. I mean, we probably could have gone on Draconium by now if we were just sitting there, like, working on it constantly, but I got better things to do, like not doing that. Like, doing what we're doing right now is a lot better things to do. Okay, so we're looking for one wither skeleton, and then we're looking for a bunch of them and getting their heads. Oh, you want to fight? There's some wither skeletons over this way. Hey Hypno, you're gonna use Project D? I plan on it. Yep, as soon as we have that available to us, we will be fully utilizing Project D. It'd be helpful if I had this thing on the bar. That skeleton was hitting me and we weren't taking any damage. It's pretty OP if you ask me. Where's my wither skeleton skulls? Yeah, the transmutation table is like pretty difficult to get in this. It's not like straight easy mode. You can't make it right out of the gate. You have to work for it. So by the time you get to it, it pretty much doesn't really matter. It's just gonna make your life easier. Okay, wither skeletons, where are you? Looking on the minimap. Got some in front of us? Nice. I see them on the map, but I don't see them. Is there a fortress a level above us or below us? I don't know. I don't know how to get to where those guys are. Must be another level above us or something. No, must be below us. I'm not entirely sure. Oh well. We'll look for easier to get targets. Turn the Nether into a winter wonderland. Yeah, that was really funny when Joe Hills did that on the Hermitcraft server. lagged everything out. It was like not chunk loaded, but like there's so many block updates that just kept itself loaded. I think it's up higher. I just saw where the skeleton did it spawn. This place is like so many different layers. Yeah, welcome Critical to the live stream where we already talked about that. I kind of feel like since we have the wither skeleton in a soul vial, we can just go ahead and make an Ender IO powered spawner or something. I don't know how expensive that is. I don't remember looking at that. I feel like we should be able to make a powered spawner, spawn a whole lot of those, and just get the skulls that way. That's probably gonna be our easiest way of doing it. Like, we can go around and try and farm these things all day, but like, we haven't seen a single skull drop yet, which is a little unfortunate. Hypno's still alive? Oh yeah, we're alive. Gotcha! Had to go over there and see if we got a skull. Oh, there's... Hi! Get off me, spider! Oh, I hate those spiders. Boop. Yeah, they're not dropping skulls. That's a little unfortunate. I don't know if the beheading actually works. Like, you would think by now we would see one. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I had my my other thing on. I didn't. Going up. To be a heading dose work. Okay. Death from above! Gotcha! Didn't work! I was hoping if we snuck up on that wither skeleton, we'd be able to loot his skull. Too productive for me! Just subscribed. Thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you for supporting what we do here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're done. You're done. Death from above, misses first shot. Hey! Leave me alone. Don't be a jerk. Hi! How are you doing? You're dead. These guys just don't want to drop their skulls. Alright, let's take a moment here. Let's just take a moment here for a second. Here? Looks fine to me. If we wanted to do... A powered spawner. What does it take to make one of these things? Are we gonna be able to do this? So it requires a machine chassis, vibrant alloys, some kind of a mob skull, electrical steel, the Franken zombie, which requires a soul binder with a zombie. That should be easy enough to do, right? Z logic, slice and splice. We should look. The slice and splice any difficult to do? Like the same stuff. Okay, what about the other thing? Soul binder. Is that difficult? No. As long as we have the correct skulls, we should be fine. Okay, I think we're just gonna go and make a power spawner and do it that way. I'm getting bored of trying to run around this this fortress, and try and find wither skeletons. Let's just take a moment for a second here. Spawn, I dare you. I dare you, spawn. Powered pawn. I will need 300 levels? Is it really that much? Wait, did it say that? Oh, we don't even have a broken spawner, do we? Well, it says only 20 levels. Oh, but we were talking about combining... You're talking about combining that with the powered spawner on an anvil. Does it show that recipe anywhere? Like, how do I know it is 300 levels? So how do we get 300 levels worth of experience? What is the best way for us to do that? If you guys are in fact correct, which I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't believe chat. How do we get 300 levels? Like, fight the dragon? That dragon only gives us like 75 levels worth of experience. Oh, you got me. Good job, you jerk face. Oh, you want to go? The soul binder taking 25 million RF isn't a big deal. Like, we can make more power. Hypno chat is always right. Essence berries? Can we make essence berries? Oh, we can make the experience stuff, right? What does it take? Imperio plus enchanted books. We could do it this way. I don't know how much experience it takes to make the experience seeds, but we could look at that. More knockback on our bolts. Diamond spikes in a mob spawner. Yeah, we should look at making our mob spawner better too. So we're gonna need blaze essence, which comes from blaze seeds, and that required blaze rod. So we should do this. This will allow us to make a blaze spawner, right? So we can make a monster spawner blaze out of this blaze essence, so that we have unlimited monster spawners. We don't have to worry about finding those. We are gonna need the wither. Oh yeah, we need the wither skeleton skulls in order to do that though. Okay, so farming these is not very fruitful right now. It's not productive. Let's continue to find our wither skeletons. I think we should find 4 wither skeleton skulls. I think that's what we really need to do. Find 4 wither skeleton skulls. We might go make that cleaver. I don't know. We'll give it a little bit more of a chance with our bolts here, but we need 4 wither skeleton skulls, and we can make the seeds, and we have unlimited skulls. Stop taking my spawn cap. How do I get over there? There's now one over this way. They're everywhere! Guys, it's not cheating. I'm using just game mechanics. Hi, you're dead. Just a necrotic bone, huh? Cleaver's faster, you can get up to 100% beheading plus looting. Yeah, we wanted to try out the bolts, and the bolts aren't working. I was hoping they'd be better than what they are, but they're not. There's some more. Calm yourself, piggy. I kind of want to go down there and see if he dropped a skull down there. I don't know if he did or didn't. All right, let's go. Let's get back out of here. We'll, oh, hi. We will go ahead and make ourselves a cleaver. Didn't really want to do that, but we're gonna need to do that. And then we'll come back here again. And hopefully this next time we will do the things. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't want to be in this maze. I want to get out of here. I want to go westward. Whoa, that's a big old spider. Get out of here, you nasty, freaky thing. You eight-legged freak. You make a long sword too. Probably gonna do the cleaver because that just has the innate beheading on it already. Up this way. Oh, Natty, that sucks. It's never a good time when you have a family member pass away. My condolences. It's rough. You and your Lumium crossbow are living legends. Fixing up the wear and tear should last a little bit longer. Oh, they're platinum. I'll take that. Reinforced 5. That's pretty good. Just the fact that I can do that. Just point on the gas, right click, and it's dead. Where are you, guys? I hear you. I don't see ya. Oh, there's so many piggies. Anybody else want some? The Nether is just littered with mob drops and experience like everywhere. Oh, I'm hungry. I noticed I was walking a little bit slower. I couldn't figure out why.
Let's
I thoroughly enjoy just shooting everything. It's just so much fun. You just point, click, and you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. If I could learn how to aim properly, it might be better though. Bad Hypno to pick up your messes. Sorry. Wow, you made a bow that can fire at 0.05 speed? That's crazy. I thought the lowest you could go was 0.25. What did you make the bow out of that allowed you to break that barrier? Because that's pretty awesome. Killing bad guys like an 80s action hero. Okay, so now we're back here. We're gonna be looking at beheading. Beheading. A cleaver. How many emeralds do we have? A little bit of emerald ore here. I'm wondering if we should go crazy and make some magical wood. I'm not sure. I just don't know. Oh, you meant the bow, not the crossbow? Oh, maybe. Okay. All right, Jared, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. These things are just annoying me. Let's get rid of them. It's RNG for grinding though. The crossbow with signalum, thaumium, a refined glowstone body, heat scar bowstring. Take all the modifiers you have into haste plus repair 2. If you have 3 haste within the span of 1 bow life, as a grind you can get 0.05 draw speed. Huh. Interesting. All right, Doom Duck, we'll see you tomorrow. Just gonna put these loot bags up. Okay, so we need to get into the Tinker's tools. for making cleaver. So stencil table this. I don't really remember what all the parts are for it. I do know we need this guy. Beyond that, I don't know. All right, let's go. Aluminum, brass. Grab some cobble. We don't have any cobble over here. Part builder. Nothing's wrong with Nightbot, Josh. What's wrong with you? Nightbot's doing exactly what he was told. All right, so we'll put that in there. Let's see, what else do we need for the cleaver? We need to get ourselves 2 tough rods, that, and a plate. Do we have the plate already thing? The thing already thing for the thing? Okay. What do we make this out of? What is this thing even called? Large sword. We want attack. Let's do 7. Oh, actually, let's do, yeah, 7 to 9. So Awakened Draconium is like the best. Let's bring that down a little bit. Let's go like 4 to 7, I guess. Draconium, Awakened Draconium, and Infinity. Attack 50 hearts? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. So let's look at 3 then. Tearjerker. Shiny's 2.5. Manulin's 2.5. Constantin is 2.5. And Fairy's 2.5. We can't make refined glowstone, but we will look. Oh, snap. 12 hearts, really? Okay, maybe I did that wrong. Yeah. Refined glowstone definitely would be the way to go, but we can't do that yet. Can we make an osmium compressor? Like, I really feel like we should be doing this. That looks a little expensive. We can't do that. We don't have any pneumatic craft stuff set up yet. Eventually we will get there. For now, we're going to do Manulin, I think. You can get 10 refined glowstone ingots from a quest reward. Well, if you know which quest it is, we will look at it. But if it's going to take a long time to get there, we don't have that. You know which quest it is, and it's something that we can easily do, we might do it, but I'm guessing it's not something we can do right now. Have we unlocked the ether quest yet? Because it doesn't look like it. I'm guessing it's probably going to be down here. Ooh, this is unlocked. When did this unlock? Ah, we already have. Wow. Okay. So we needed glowstone and a bucket of water. Apparently, this unlocks somehow. Okay, we already got it. Cobblestone framework creates cobblestone from energy, can be upgraded with alloy smelters, sag mills, and crafters to produce different materials. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that before. Oh, it's under IO add-ons. Okay, we might look at that a little bit later. So to make the large sword blade, how many materials does it require? It doesn't really. Can I just click on something here? 8. So 8 of those are going to be going bye-bye. Now the question is, can we even melt those in the smeltery? Was that a quest for the enchanted sacred rubber tree you saw? No, that's the icon for it, but it's not actually the quest itself. Bug dimension. I guess that's going to the Urbis. Labyrinth. Do we have any of these other sections unlocked? Other than that, no. We have Theta unlocked somehow. I'm not sure how we unlock that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and make ourselves the glowstone thing then, I guess. Save 1 for bolt tips. Oh, that's a pretty good idea, right? What did you guys say were the best bolts to use? It was glowstone tip something. I can't remember what. Let's brass. Go ahead and make the thing. There's the Monster Cat podcast we've all been waiting for.
This is Joseph from Leicester in the UK. This is Benny from Hungary.
Phase 1 complete. Bring in the artists.
What up, guys? This is Trivecta.
Hey guys, it's Anika.
What's up, everybody? This is Grabbit.
Family assembled. We have liftoff.
So can we make refined glowstone seeds?
Welcome to the Monster Cat podcast.
No, there's no seeds for them.
A place where strangers become
Glowstone
friends and
tipped
friends
manulin?
become family. Taking you on a journey. This is Monster
Oh, poke
Cat.
pinion.
Hey everyone, welcome back. If you're just joining us, you're about to become
Glow
part of this
tipped
year's
refined
Monster Cat
glow
Mix
ingot.
Contest, a challenge where we take 8 talented DJs and put them through a
Okay.
series of unique challenges to see who makes
I
it to
can't.
the end.
I can't.
Not only does our winner receive title of champion, but also a brand new DJ 808 controller provided by Roland. Where do you come into place? Will the fate of our challenges fall entirely?
I can't. I'd like to, but I can't. So we're gonna listen to. How about number 12, Aftermath? Glowstone tipped manulin. Slime bolt. So there is no. Okay. So nobody really knows what the best one is or what I should do. Got it. There's just too many different people saying different things. You think you can add a tip to an existing bolt? That'd be cool if we could do that. We could try. Never used a cobblestone framework before, but you can allegedly put other Ender IO machines in to process the cobble. Huh. You want a lot of bolts or a lot of damage by risk running out? I think 100 shots is more than fine. If it's got a little bit of drop, that's fine. I want to do a lot of damage. Pokefinium reaches furthest and can hit really hard. Alright, so what are we gonna make the plate out of? I guess we could do obsidian for a little bit of reinforced. So then we need 2 rods. Probably 1 manulin for durability and 1... I'm not sure what the other one would be. Cactus for jagged, although that only works when you get lower durability. This is our part builder. Oh, that's right, we can do paper. We were gonna do the magical wood, weren't we? Let's try and make something really good. Emerald. It was like, what, 8 emerald in a book, I think, is how you make... The way the book's in here. Right there. Trying to remember, magical wood. So we need like 4 of those books. And then some gold and a bookcase. I almost feel like we should go back and get some more emeralds to do this more. We have a little bit of emerald here. Do we ever make emerald seeds? Is that why we have those emerald ores? No, I don't think we did. I don't remember why we had the emerald seeds. I guess, no, we must have made emerald... These. Does that make 1 emerald per growth, or does that make an emerald fragment? I can't remember how that works. Oh, we need the block underneath it. Bone meal. Watering can. Have in my pouch? Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, 1 book plus 2 emeralds gives you Flim Flam 1, which also works, but the higher the tier of the Flim Flam, the more pieces of magical wood you get out of the craft. So if we're gonna do it... Oh man, that just gives us a little fragment. That's gonna take a minute. I mean, we could make these into 10, 10, 10s, but we don't have the ores to do that. So I just mined all of them. Let's see. What about these? We need 4 ores plus that, so we can't do that. We don't have fertilizer. Sieving time? I mean, I guess we could. I really wish I would have remembered that we, I mean, I guess we could bring these up to a higher level if we wanted to do that. Oh my goodness, I don't know which way is the best way to go about doing this. Can we get to the deep dark? I don't think we'll be able to find, okay. That's a little expensive. We should look at getting that hooked up. A compacting drawer set up to septuple, man, and octuple. Is there another way to make emeralds? Let's look. Maybe there's an easy way to do it that we just don't know about. So emerald essence is where we probably want to go. Oops, I did not mean to click that. So it's a 1% chance on sieving. We could do it, but that would take a long time. Maybe we should just make the smaller amount of the Flim Flam just to make this and get it over with. We'll do Flim Flam 2s, that's fine. I'd rather not have done it that way, but it's just gonna take too long to do it any other way right now. Bookshelf. Librarian. Okay, so you get 21 from that. I didn't realize you'd get that many. I thought it was only going to give me like 4 or 5. So yes, that is a pretty good way of doing it. So we have that. We can make a stencil table. Right, so we need, I guess, the tough rod. Wait, what? That's weird. It shows it, and then it doesn't show it, and then it shows it. Okay, so doing that attack, 0 hearts, base durability. Let's do one of these. I think we're gonna do an obsidian plate. Let's go grab some obsidian. I should have grabbed that earlier, I forgot. And we might do another magical wood piece. Like make both handles out of magical wood. I'm not really sure. I kind of want some durability on there though, don't I? I mean, the more modifiers make sense, right? If we had more modifiers, we can get beheading on there. I don't know what the final tool is gonna look like just yet though. I need to figure out how many modifiers we're gonna have on here when we're all said and done. Okay, and then I guess the tool rod. We could also do a plate out of this. Kind of mix and match and see what. Oh, we can't make a plate. That's the wrong thing. Kind of mix and match and see which one's better. Plate, rod. Makia dropped a whole bunch of bits. 155 bits says, just finished my ads for the day. Thank you for watching ads and supporting the stream like that. I do appreciate it. Oh, I didn't make a thing. Let me make... See which way is better, if anything. Okay, so that'll give us reinforced 3. That'll give us 3 modifiers remaining. If I swap this out, 2 modifiers remaining. So we probably want the handle. What's the durability looking like? Effective durability 1148. Let's make another magical wood. So we have 4 modifiers remaining, so that gives us 20% chance. So we can get that up to, is it 20% per, or is it, I don't remember what it is. Is it 10% or 20%? I think it's 20%. So if that's the case, we need 4 to get us 100% beheading, and then it'll ding as we use it. Let's do it. Pro Tinkerer! I don't get all day to him and haw over what's the best way. Make the whole tool out of magical wood, including the glowstone head that we just made to give us all the damage. 12.5 hearts of attack damage is pretty good. Let's grab... It's only 3, that's not enough. What was it? It's ender pearls and something else. I don't remember. Obsidian? Okay. Oh, that's only 10% per. Okay. Well, let's just do it. Go grab one more pearl. Yeah, looting probably would also be a good idea. I don't know if I want looting or another beheading on there. I guess we can add one more modifier, right? So it gives 60% chance. We do a gold block plus a diamond. Do we have gold block? We don't have enough gold right now. We're gonna need a lot more lapis than what we have in order to do this, aren't we? Might as well. What else are we using our lapis for right now? Not a lot. I kind of feel like that won't get us to the next level. Let's not do that anymore. Okay, so we got our tool. It's got decent beheading. Back to the Nether. I want to get my 4 wither skeleton skulls. This is what I want. Think we need to go over this way? Yeah. We did. Making a tunnel to get over here probably would be best, I think. And eventually we're gonna have like the charm of dislocation or whatever, and we'll be able to like warp back and forth, which will be a lot better, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. A little bit of osmium. Here's a little bit of lapis right here. How do we get over to the fortress? I thought I had to go down and around. I guess not. Dense nether mithril. 2 of them right next to each other. What's the likelihood of that happening? Might as well grab it. I know where I gotta go. I just don't know how to get there. I guess we go around this way. Arno says he has to go. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow if you want to see some more. Same time. I didn't do anything with the soul vial, did I? Did I put that away somewhere? I must have. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Got one. Overkill achievement, get. How many blazes were right there? What in blazes? 2 skulls. This is obviously the way to go the first time. Yay, Black Widow so much. Yeah, they're kind of annoying. They're kind of scary, actually. Until you got stuff that will wreck them right away. Like what we got, so they're not so bad anymore, but they are kind of annoying. So we're 2 for 2 on skulls now. There's a wither skeleton over here. IR guy just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime subscription. You are a boss. We get another skull? I don't think we get a skull that time. Let's go this way. Don't you know that the mobs kill you the harder they get, don't you? The more mobs you kill, the harder they get? I don't know if I've heard that yet. I've heard that about the wither. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just coming up here for a moment. And I'm down here now. I'm down here. There you go. That's how you do it. Oh, you want to die? There you go. Still only 2 skulls. Yeah, I've heard that the wither boss, the more you kill the wither boss, the harder it is, but I don't think that applies to every enemy. Wither skeleton reaction time seems a bit slow. All right, which one of you two wants to drop me a skull? You do? Awesome. You? Okay, well, we're up to 3. We need 1 more, and then we can make the seeds, and we don't have to do this nonsense ever again. Oh, where's he? Ah, right there. Hi! You're dead. A jerk didn't even have the common courtesy to drop his skull when I killed him with a cleaver. Where are you? Down below? I don't think you're down here, so where are you? See you on the minimap. I see two of you on the minimap. You are right there. Okay. That's a carrot. There you go. You got the skull. I'm hitting with the carrots. Like, why is that not doing any damage? All right, we got our four skulls. So the uses on this. Boop, 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 boop. What was this? Red matter, huh? So now we need this stuff, which we're gonna have to farm for. So we're gonna have to make 10, 10, 10 Benicio and just go ham. Oh, we need skeleton seeds for that. So we need Imperio with skeleton heads, huh? That's a little bit more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. But we have those and we don't have to come back to the Nether for a while, except for killing skeletons. Okay. Why am I hitting him with a carrot? Do we have any skeleton skulls on us? I'm sure we got plenty at the base. I don't know if they're dropping from our spikes. We might have to upgrade our spikes to diamond in order for that to happen. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm done. I've had enough of this place. Temperio Essence, yeah, that is the next level above the VCO. Bye-bye. 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 You're a big old spider. Did I upgrade the bolts? No, we're still using the same Enderium tipped Enderium bolts. You use the waypoints to directly teleport there. I could also go into creative mode and just spawn in items instead of like working for them. But we don't cheat like that here. When we get items in the game that allow us to teleport, we will do that. The minimap teleporting is the same thing as just typing /TP, which is essentially cheating. Did I just hit myself with my own bolt? Is that how I set myself on fire? How about a magnet? Yeah, the magnet's on the to-do list. It's not a high priority, but it is on the to-do list. I do the beep boop, dropped 100 bits. I love you, Hypno. Hip heart. Well, thank you. I like you too. I mean, I barely even know you. If you want me to say I love you, you gotta take me out to dinner first, at least. At the very least. But thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. You know where Hypno's been with items all over the floor? Hashtag friend zoned. Hey, I paid for a ramen dinner. Okay. Guess we can put that away now. Yeah, those skulls. Do we have the skeleton skulls? We do. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I was thinking we were gonna have to go through like a whole nasty process of finding those things, but we still have to deal with the fact of getting enough Magnesio essence right now. That's gonna take a minute. A very extended, long minute. But we'll be able to do it. It won't be that big of a deal. It'll just take forever. That's fine. It's fine. Dense nether stiff. Let's undensify it. That mithril. All right, what else we got? Anything else on here we need to put away? A little bit of loot bags, a little bit of Magnesio. Blocks. I took obsidian to the nether with me. That's awesome. Loot bags. Peace out. Don't need any more of your loot bag stuff. Yeah, there's that emerald fragment that I left underneath the chest to despawn. I kind of wanted it to go off the edge and it landed under the chest, and what can you do? I'm lazy. I don't want to pick it up. It's somebody else's garbage they can deal with. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played a little bit of the... I almost said it. A little bit of the Project Ozone Titan mode mod pack. We've reached the end of today's stream. We go live Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which was about 5 minutes ago. We'll be back tomorrow in about 18 hours from now, so 6 hours earlier than it is right now. Whatever time zone you're in, tomorrow we'll be going live again. If you want to see more Project Ozone, yeah, we got lots of good stuff to do. We've barely scratched the surface. There's so many quests in this pack. Oh my goodness. Is this pack ever going to end? I don't know. Somebody dropped some bits. Makia dropped 5 more bits. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that support. Guys, thanks for everybody who subscribed today. All the bits. Very appreciated. It's the worst part of the stream. I'm sorry. I'll try and do better with it. I'm just kidding. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.